All right, y'all. What up, man? What up? What up? We're back. It is May. Almost forgot the date. Okay, it's technically 22nd, but to me, it's the 21st. All right. I'm still gonna say the 21st of May, 2026. About time, right? Yep. Like take forever to come to the show. But what's up, though, y'all? What's up? We got Siren in the house. J-Dog as well. MJ stopped by to say hi. Let's see. All right, y'all. But yeah, man, hit the like on the video. All right. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Today we brought this. Okay. We're done with Soros. That game is done. Maybe forever. I don't know. We might go back one day and let's run with it. But, oh, the music's too loud? For real? Let's see. We ain't got no options here. We don't have no, it's kind of rare to see a menu with no options. What the hell is up with that? Let me think about it. Yeah. Alright, let me try that. Let's see. Alright. Are we good? Can y'all hear me? Is that better? Wait, can y'all hear me at all right now? Can y'all hear me? Okay, you can? Okay, good. Alright. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Alright. So is it actually better than music? Because I know right now it's both. Before a minute ago, there's no music playing. Can you hear it now? Good? Everything good? Alright, well listen, y'all, look. I know we have Final Fantasy 15. We are playing that. We are going to be going back to it to finish, okay? We're going to finish it. But, yeah, we got this, man. This is one of my favorite games of all time, Final Fantasy X. Definitely one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, all right? But, we're going to be kicking it. We're going to be kicking it. You can hear me fine? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the music is loud either. Like, even me, like, as soon as I plugged in my headphones, I had to turn it down. Usually most games I have to, like, turn the headset up, but for whatever reason, I had to turn it down. The shit is loud, you know what I mean? That's what it is. But, yeah, man, this is an old, super old game. Super old, y'all will see what I'm saying when we get into it. Maybe, listen, if we, I might take a vote on these, I don't know. We ain't gonna play these today. These over here, yeah, we ain't playing these today. Alright? What's up, GED? Yo. How's the Thursday going? Going out Friday. But these over here, 10-2, we may or may not play those. Right? I don't know yet. Yeah, GED, aka Green Eminem, aka Minty Mischief, and Sassy Siren. The dynamic duo, huh? Welcome back, ladies. But, yeah. No, I mean, we might play these, but tonight we gonna play this, okay? This game is legendary. Most people know about this game, okay? Even if they never played it, they heard about the shit. And even if they didn't even hear about it, they've seen stuff about it. They might have heard and seen stuff and they don't even know that this is what it is, bro, okay? But anyway, let's jump into the game, man. Once again, like I said, hit the like. All right, sub to the channel. Let's officially get into the game. Come on. Well, I'm hella excited for this. I ain't played this game in probably, like over 20 years. Long ass time. Yo, shout out. You did the track, GED? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Got to record it. Okay, I see. I see, y'all. Yep. Alright, but let's check out the cutscene real quick. I'll let y'all talk. Bro, this shit is a trip looking at this game after all this time. But you could tell it's an old game. But it don't look bad for as old as it is. This mug came out in 2001. Straight 2001. Just let that sink in. That's my boy Titus, man. To me, he's like probably about the third best character in the series. Yeah. I actually, no lie, I kind of identify with him a little bit growing up, you know? But it was him, Orin, and Waka in this game, yeah. Amazing, man. I'm tripped out by this shit right now. This is crazy. This is hella sentimental. Oh, by the way, GD, if you are in the Discord, she's in there. You know? Because Discord's kind of funny. Kind of hard to find people in there, so here. Let me know if the link works. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, yeah, no, if you get added directly, both works. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, I didn't know if you wanted me to mention this, GD, but Siren, she did a song for me, and I was blown away by that. Straight up. That shit was hella good. It surpassed all expectations. You know? I mean, it's kind of hard to, like, say what you think a song would be that someone will make for you, but that shit was dope. That shit was dope. All right, come on. We've already seen this. So, yep, new game, 2001. Crazy, boy. This is really crazy. Oh, hold on. Oops. Hold up. Okay. So what is this? You know, I'm thinking when the game first came out, I don't think they had this. Standard expert. The fuck? Maybe, I guess I'll go with standard. I don't know. The original, whatever they had before. Uh-huh. Yeah, is this the one you want? Yeah. Oh, they got all these options. I wonder hold on, what's the difference? Here, let me look this up real quick, y'all. No, straight up, I meant that, GD. That shit was hella tight. Like, I sat here and I was like, you know, like, I don't get emotional or cry over stuff real. But then again, you got the cancer placements and whatnot, so I'm a very sentimental person. Like, very, very much so. So, like, when I heard that, I was like, yo. Like, I didn't know how to feel. You know what I mean? I was like, this shit is, like, too cool. You know what I mean? So, big time shout out to GD, man. I greatly appreciate you doing that. That was fucking awesome. Straight up. No, well, I didn't cry. I mean, I was sitting here on stream watching it or listening to it. Oh, y'all hella funny. But no, it meant a lot to me. It really did. hold on. Here, I gotta do something. Hold on. I won't be looking at chat here for a second. I just gotta look this up. Okay, what's the difference here? Let's see. Difference between arranged soundtrack. I gotta narrate this so y'all know what I'm doing. Y'all probably like, what the fuck? Hold on, soundtrack. Arranged soundtrack and original Final Fantasy X. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so original is like actually the real original soundtrack. The arrange is like they remastered some tracks, made something better, and then they also like. Have you guys ever noticed for my my gamers out there, when you play a game, depending on when you go to certain places or like the context of what's going on, the track will change. Like sometimes, for example, I guess was it like okay, so like in Spider-Man, when you swing it around, the music will speed up, or they'll add like a beat to it, add drums. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of what I'm getting from this. What should we pick then? Let me see this. Japanese violin. Japanese violin. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick original because if I pick arranged, the experience won't be the same. And as long as this game is, I doubt that we'll go back and play it again just for the soundtrack switch. But since we'll kind of, since we're doing it this way, we're gonna original. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Right there. That's it. Oh, you said 2? Can't wait to cry too. Oh man. Siren is funny. Because you're cancer too. Look for something to cry about. Probably cry in a lot of contexts, but happy tears. You know what I mean? Always happy tears.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Oh yeah, good question. It should be, right? Should be spotless. A lot of damn clean. I wonder, did they change the graphics on this? I mean, I don't think they did, but like, did they change anything about it? Let me look this up. Cause like I said, I ain't played this game in, like stupid long. I might have been like 12 or 13 years old playing this. You know what I mean? Yeah, like 20 years. Oh, hold on. You know, it looks like they did, but they probably just made it more polished, you know? Oh, fancy too. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, somebody even said that a year ago. They said it's been so long since I played the original that I forgot how much worse. Hold on, this is the... how much worse the remaster? Wait, what? Oh, damn. They did change them. So I thought they were going to say like the graphics here, or the old graphics were worse. They saying the damn remaster is worse. And they're showing it side by side. Oh, no, cuz why they do this? What the hell? Yeah, they did change it. Yup. What the fuck? How dare they do that? Who told them to do this dumb shit? Nah, that's whack. What a shame. Y'all probably can't tell by looking at this if it even shows up. Probably won't show up. No, never mind. Never mind. But it's like a comparison. You know, that's fucking lame. Why would they do that? Listen, if you go here's how I look at it. If you're gonna change the graphics in the game, make them look better, but not worse. And I know they focus group tested that shit. They had to. Ain't no way they was like, hey, we're good, quality assurance. They do QA, something called QA on every game that comes out, right? They have people that make sure the game is like up to good quality, up to good standards. Based off like the people that work for the company, the people that could be playing the game, the potential customers. This is fucking whack, bro. And see, there's no way to, go back and just like get the PS2 version of it and be like, oh, I'll pop it in the PS5 and play. Nah, man. That's bullshit. Damn, why do you do that? I hate that I didn't look this shit up. I hate that I looked this up. Because I probably would not have noticed. I mean, maybe. Damn. Oh well, shit. I'm still gonna play it, but that's goofy. Let's see. Is the game busted? No, I wouldn't say it's busted, but they made the characters' faces busted. Unfortunately.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Oh yeah. What did I say before when I played this? I think I either used my initials. Should we use his original name or should we give him a different name? And we can't use Orin because there's another Orin in this. Well, you'll see. Clean it with a purpose, clean it like it was on a mission from God. Yeah. Cancer Mercury is especially hilarious, yeah. Quality assurance, yeah. Yo, most cancer people are kind of funny. You know, they got a good sense of humor. Cause I have like really good cancer friends I grew up with. One of them in particular, he cracks jokes nonstop. You know what I mean? That would be almost too meta. If we named him Orin, you'll see why later why that's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what's funny about y'all too though? Syrian, you got like in the same place that you got cancer and your son, and then it's throughout your chart. I'm pretty sure, you know, that GED has the same setup. Am I correct? Like Sagittarius Sun, then that's Sagittarius throughout a lot of stuff, a lot of main stuff. Then your Cancer Syrian, Cancer throughout the main stuff, or like really, you know, really impactful stuff. Me, my stuff is like all over. The only place that I see that Gemini repeats, which I didn't know till recently, is my first house, which is shared with Cancer. You know what I mean? And I did not know that till recently. I was in somebody's channel on YouTube, and it was like doing birth chart reading and stuff, like just kind of like going over them, scanning them, kind of like teaching some basic stuff. I was like, okay, sure. I sent them an email, and they was like, okay, well here's your chart, boom. I was like, what the fuck? He was like, yeah. So let me see if this is correct. It was like Gemini Sun, Gemini Rising, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Sagittarius Moon, all that stuff. I was like, wait, what? I was like, well, on my end, when I saw it, it said Cancer Rising. I was like, oh, well, yeah, it's like there's both in there. I said, what the fuck? I was like, damn, I'm Gemini Rising too? That blew my mind. And I haven't even like looked into it that much to see what that means, but I was like, okay. Because I definitely relate to being a Cancer Rising. I can feel it, I can tell. Especially the stuff I read about it, I'm like, okay, that's valid, you know? But, yeah, man. Oh, you can't be too? Well, I mean, I've seen other charts too where it'll say like, it's the one chart where it's like in a circle. You know what I'm talking about? And it'll go down the list and it'll have a number next to each sign. And like, so I've seen it to where like say one, the number one in like one sign, and then one again in a totally separate sign. And then when you look at the physical chart, the dial, you know what I mean? It'll be like almost between, if that makes sense. Like the piece of the pie or whatever will be like spanning across two. Not completely, but like, and you know, it'll tend to like be more, the mouth will be more open towards one sign rather than the other, you know? But yeah, it's confusing. I feel like if anything, I relate more to being a Cancer Rising than Gemini Rising. But then again, like I said, I haven't looked up what that means yet. I don't know what Gemini Rising means yet. I have not even checked into that. I just heard it and I was like, oh, that's interesting. You know? So hold on, let me see something real quick. Oh, I'm pretty funny with my placements, you said, Sam. Well, what about with the Taurus Mercury, though? Is that why, is that why, like, why, I don't know. Oh, Avery, you being funny as hell. What's up, Avery? Yep. You know what's funny about that though? Hey, check this out. I was an uncle before I was even born. So now what? Day one unk, okay? Day one unk. Before I even came to this planet, before I was even born as me, I was an uncle, you see? Since the beginning. Which is kind of funny too, because I had like grown nieces and nephews be like, "What's up, uncle? What's up, unc?" They usually actually call me that, and I was just like, I thought that shit was so bizarre. I'm like, I'm a kid. I'm a kid, you're a full-grown adult. Some of them even had their own children by the time I came along. You understand what I'm saying? Someone was actually like already having kids, and I'm here. But see, like, actually, let me think about it. Do I have nieces and nephews that had kids before I was born? Maybe not before I was born. I can't really think of it too much. Because it's me, my brother, and then I have 5 sisters. Oh, I got 6. My bad. I got 6 sisters and 1 brother, okay? And I'm the last. I'm the youngest. Yep. Yep. She just couldn't help but to send that damn uncle alert though. But yo, appreciate you, Avery. Shout out to you. I actually think it's kind of funny. It's pretty cool. Oh shit. You said I look like a Cancer rising, but not Gemini. What's Gemini rising look like? What's the difference? Like what are the like notable features? What's the standout features? Oh, you agree, Siren? So explain that to me. I'm trying to understand. Like I'm genuinely curious, you know? Because I could look it up, but like it's I like looking at things from multiple angles. Like I'm the kind of person where, like, you know, folks go to the doctor, they get a second opinion. Doctor say, "Hey, you got this." Okay, I'm gonna go get a second opinion. They told me that you know, the blood pressure is doing this and gotta take this. And the other doctor over here says, "Oh, well, no, actually, no, it's just stress." You know, shit like that. So me, when I look stuff up, I like to get it from multiple sources to like get a collective viewpoint. You know. So from both y'all ladies, you tell me your insight, especially since y'all are like into this stuff, you know. I value y'all insight. Oh, my Mercury could be where I'm a little more rigid. But rigid in the sense of what though? Just like, what'd that mean? Smooth talking. Really? Sometimes I feel like I might be a smooth talker. Sometimes I feel like I might say dumb shit. You know? Unk just means old. Okay, thanks, Avery. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Remember, I'm always gonna say this. You're gonna be old one day too. We all are. You know what I mean? Yup. Yup, and watch. You're gonna have people calling you Unk. Literally. They ain't gonna call you auntie. They gonna be calling you Unk. That's why we call you Lil Brunk. Okay? You Lil Bro and Unk at the same time. Exactly. Sarah says 2:15 means your bedtime. But she's a Leo. She's rebellious. You know, you tell her you can't do something. She said, "Oh, watch me." All right. So what you gotta say is, "Hey, stay up. Here, stay up late and hang out with us all night." She's like, "Nah, I'm out of here. Y'all are lame. Y'all old." You know? Oh, that makes sense, huh, Siri? About the Taurus Mercury, that makes sense? Okay. Is Libra Mercury the same? I'm not sure. The photo you sent, where you sent it to? Oh, thank you, Saren. You can say it's my kind eyes, but you can see a Gemini with a hint of mischief behind it. You know, I saw somewhere too, I might have heard somebody say this, but I don't know if I read it or not. But they say like Gemini's eyes like sparkle in the dark or some shit. Or like they stand out, like there's something about a Gemini's eyes is like real piercing and like real like direct or something. And before I even heard that, I always like was aware that when I talk to people, I like stare directly into their eyes a lot of times. Not all the time. Sometimes if I'm busy, you know, but I'll turn and look at them, right? Because I'm the type of person where I like people's attention. If somebody's talking to me, I want them to look at me for the most part. I don't want them to be like fiddling with shit and doing all this stuff, because I'm gonna be like, damn, they ain't even listening to me. Now, if they're speaking to me and not looking at me, that's not as big of a deal. But if I'm talking to them and I'm trying to tell them something, usually I'm saying stuff for a reason, and they're like over here distracted, and I'm like, bro, and I get annoyed, and I immediately want to be like, bro, I'm not, listen, don't worry about it. You ain't listening, fuck it. You know what I mean? Sometimes I like, you know what I'll do, which is funny? If I'm talking to somebody, I see them doing some other shit that has nothing to do with what I'm saying, right? Seeming as if they're distracting themselves. I'll just abruptly stop talking while staring at them, and I'll give it a few seconds and like see what they do, or I'll just like stop talking at all and like start doing something else, just randomly out of nowhere. And then if they be like, hey, what happened? What were you saying? I'm like, what was I saying? What was I saying? Can you reiterate to me the last thing I said? What was it? What was it? Like, I don't know, you saying something like, yeah, right. Got your ass. Not listening. I said, and then they be like, well, what was you saying? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Nope. Because it was important, your ass would have been listening. Okay, that's serious interpretation. The person I'm to say he old now, he talking about some that's your niece. Hell no. But it's okay though, it's funny though. Yeah, I wouldn't say Avery you like a niece, but definitely like a little sister, you know what I mean? But that's hilarious. You called him Unc, and hey, that's what happens. Hey, okay, niece. Alright. Shout out, man. What up, niece? Hey, dick on my niece. What's up, Nate? Nate Ross, welcome to the show. Hey, Nate, you ever play this game, bro? You ever play this? Final Fantasy? I'm assuming maybe. What's that character? Is that from, damn, what's the name of that show? Is that The Boys? Nate Ross, your photo. Is that The Boys? Is that what that is? So you can say your voice is smooth though. If you wore turtlenecks and neck chains and talk slowly, it'd definitely be fitting. Have on some shades. You said a chain though, neck chains, talk slowly. See, that's gonna be tough though, because I talk kind of fast sometimes. Sometimes I talk slow. Depends on what the context is though. Depends on my mood. Depends on what I'm trying to say, the message I'm trying to convey. Shit like that, you know? And you know what's funny? Like, I have some inclination of wearing chains, but like, it ain't really my style. I don't like to feel weighed down with shit all on me. But I do have one chain I like a lot. Matter of fact, I'll show it to y'all. Let's see, what did I do with that? I got that over here somewhere. This. Feels like my favorite chain. At least for now. I've had other ones throughout time, but yeah, this. It's a lightning bolt. Yeah. Made out of silver, you know what I mean? I like it. I like the vibe. Every time I would go to the gym, when I used to go to the gym, now I just do calisthenics, but when I would go to the gym, I would always wear that shit. Because, you know, even though it's, I don't think it's actively like doing anything, enhancing nothing for me, but like just wearing it, I felt like, okay, I got energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd use it almost like a mindset thing. You know? A lot of my stuff is like that though. It's like a placebo effect. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I'm really big into things that tangibly work. Like caffeine and shit, you know? Like a talisman, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yup. You got stuff to do, Avery? Okay, well, yeah, alright. Oh, you know Nate? You said Nat. Why you call them Nat? Why you do that? Oh, I be looking like that with the mean face? Oh, okay. Really? Oh, you can see where my eyes switch from Cancer Rising Gemini Sun? Really? Yo, this stuff is fascinating. Like naturally, you don't like looking people in the eyes? Yeah, and you know, I've met people like that before. For me, like, listen, if I meet a guy, right, whether we end up being friends or doing business together, if I meet a guy and he's like not making eye contact with me, especially if I'm talking to him or meeting him for the first time, if I'm shaking his hand and he ain't like looking me in my eye, I either for one think he's intimidated, maybe he's shy, or it could be other things, but you know, right away it's like, you know, it's like a subconscious thing I pick up on. You know what I mean? Women, you know, I don't expect women to be looking all in my eyes first time seeing somebody. Some women don't do that. But I think if they do, I think it says more if folks do look you in your eyes directly, especially if you're looking in their eyes, not like as a staring contest or y'all staring at each other and being weird and shit, but just like, you know, hey, nice to meet you. You know what I mean? You're looking in their eyes and shit. You know. Yeah. But you ain't gonna be just sitting there like this all day. Just looking. You know what I mean? That would be weird. You know? I probably would laugh if somebody did that shit to me and I was just looking at them and I'm waiting for them to look away or something. I'm just looking at them. I'm like, are you okay? What's up? You like my eyes or something? Like, what's going on there? Do you see something? You trying to interpret my past lives or something like that? What you doing? Oh, that's cool. I like how you put that. Because the Gemini eyes and features are fox-like, mischievous and playful. Yeah, you know, I was seeing some stuff like back in the day, like everybody has like archetypes, animal archetypes. And I don't know why. I don't know where I got this from or like why. Maybe I think I've even seen it in my dreams before, like kind of just feel, I don't want to say relatable, but like, I guess you could say resonate with this, but like I kind of feel, not like a tiger, but like no, not like a lion, but like a tiger kind of. You could say both, but like, yeah. Like kind of like that energy. Yep. Because sometimes you look at people and they might look like rabbits. Some people look like owls maybe. Like their face. Like if you superimpose an image onto their face, you would see similarities between them and certain animals. You know? Some people be looking like they dogs and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, rabbits and owls, yep. Yep. But yeah, cats. Yo, and here, we're gonna be all day with this. I'm gonna say it's quick. Alright. I'm gonna say it's quick. Okay, say it's quick. But like, I saw some shit way back when I was like really into aliens and learning about this shit. There was some stuff I saw that looked like talking about, damn, it's been so long, but it's basically like almost like spirits or entities that are almost like cat people. Then they had like lizard people. They had fucking bird people. Like, imagine the head of the animal, but like a human body, right? But more like in a spiritual, supernatural sense. Oh, I saw that shit, boy. I was like, damn. I was like, that might be. Because if you look at ancient Egypt, you see all them hieroglyphics, all them cave drawings and paintings and carvings and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Where'd they get that shit from? You know? What's wrong with Siri? It is a shortened form of it, to be honest. If we're gonna be fair about it, hey, it is the first couple letters, okay? She said Siri. T. Let's see. Okay, Nate, you said you played it, been playing since PS2. Yeah, it's from the boys. Got you. Wait, so how many times have you beat this game, Nate? How many times have you beat it? Damn, Avery, damn. Sometimes talk slow because your brain is slow. You see how she threw that in there, though? She said including her. She's like, wait a minute, they're going to get mad at this. You think I should wear it for real? I got on a tank top. You know, actually, I would kind of just wear it at the gym with the tank top. Take my shirt off, have just the tank top and the necklace on. You know, but you ain't gonna be able to see it. You ain't gonna be able to see it. Oh. Are you asking me or telling me? Hold up. Uh-huh. Wait, hold on, let's see. Oh, it might help me do better in the game. I'm pretty good at the game anyway, though. Like, I ain't an expert, but I'm pretty, you know, pretty good. Mm-hmm. Lingering eye contact is uncomfortable. Yeah, it can be. It don't faze me, though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if somebody stared me in my eyes and I could feel like they're trying to, like, do that for a purpose, like, they're doing it on purpose, whatever the fuck that they thinking they're doing, who knows, right? I don't want to assume things, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, me too. We can both do that. I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, let me look away. I'm gonna be, hey, I'm gonna do it more. I'm gonna do it harder. Oh yeah, okay, what's up? I'm gonna make a big deal out of it. I'm gonna point it out. Like, what are we doing? Staring contest? What's happening? I'll mention something about it. Like, what? You know what I mean? Well, I'm just like that though. You know, I'm not confrontational, but like, you know, we match energy. That made sense to me once I found that out, because I do that all the time. If people are chill and peaceful with me, hey, I prefer that. But when people get active with me, I quickly try to assess, is it worth matching that kind of energy depending on what it is? If it's not nothing serious or like, you know, something that can lead something bad, then I'll match that shit. Especially if it's for just because it's funny, you know. They're like, "Why your eyes glisten at me when it ain't even like that?" Right, exactly. Now I get to looking all glossy and shit because they staring so long. You say you see people looking like their dogs all the time? Yep. Yep. Especially if you see, there's like photos online, compilations where they show people and their dogs and how they look alike, you know, and it happens all the time. Matter of fact, couples, yo, if you've seen couples of people that have been together for a long period of time, like married couples, people who spent maybe years, but for sure decades together, they start to kind of look similar. And there's many reasons for that. One of them is kind of like scientific, you know. That I'm not going to mention here for obvious reasons. You know what I mean? But, yeah. If you know, you know. You said, what do you look like to us? What kind of animal? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go to your channel again. Let me see. Well, it's tough because every damn thumbnail you got, you making all different faces. Maybe. You know what? You kind of got like it's more like with your eyes for sure, at least. I would say they're similar to mine. You know what I mean? You kind of got like the feline cat thing going on, but I mean, maybe it makes sense you being Leo. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Too late. I already left your channel. She's like, I'm gonna get a view real quick. No, but all jokes aside, y'all, everybody check out everybody's channel. Okay, show love. At the very least, dog, hit the like, subscribe. Find one damn video and hit like. All right, and we can lock it in. Because if you're trying to be helpful and you're gonna take the time to go to somebody's channel anyway and hit subscribe, to make sure that you actually keep that subscription. That way, what you did actually counted for the person that you helped out, that you showed love to, right? Find one video at random, it don't matter. It don't matter, especially if you're trying to be quick about it. Find one random video on their channel, hit the like button, and then you can come on back. Boom. Easy. You know what I mean? Easy. Simple. And you done a good deed, you know what I mean? Like, seriously. Especially if you're the type of person where you worried about having bad karma. Hey, you better be doing as many good deeds as you can, boy. You better. You better. Some people, they have the incentive to do the good deeds. Some people do it just be kind, just because they kind people, and they just want to spread love and positivity. And you got some people that's like, ooh, it's almost like you get in trouble when you got to do community service or some shit. You got to do some type of volunteer work to make up for the, you know, some dumb shit you did. You know what I mean? So yeah, universal karma is like that. So you can do good deeds and rebalance your scales out. But you can't just be like, well, I don't want to deal with none of this. It's like, no, bitch, you did some shit, so now you gotta make up for it. Primarily, though, usually if it was towards somebody, you gotta do it. Usually, you gotta do right by that person if you did it wrong. Usually, but there's caveats to that. Mm-hmm. A hamster. Let me think. Sarah, what do you think you are then? If you had to categorize yourself or like describe yourself as a type of animal, what do you see yourself as? I'm curious to see what you would say. What's up, Chris? What up, bro? Happy Thursday / Friday. And you got an idea, Siri. Don't play. You got an idea. Everybody look, we look in our mirror in the mirror every day. Okay. All right. Yo, Chris, if you had to describe yourself as an animal, what would you say? What would you what kind of animal would you compare yourself to? Nate, you say you beat this game so many times you've lost count. What's your favorite part of this game, Nate? What's your favorite part of Final Fantasy X? Oh, that's nice, Sarah. What you said about Avery? That was nice. Look at the ladies being nice to each other. Boy, it happened like that. But let one of them, let that shit pop off quick. But no, good thing we have good people here, so that's not gonna happen. We ain't even gotta go off into it. That ain't gonna happen. Not here. Welcome back, GD. GM&M. Welcome back. She said she thought she looked like a rat. Feline, yep, a little bit. Especially with the eyes, Right, exactly. Do you know your spirit animal? Exactly. Okay, nope. Avery said she don't have a speech impediment, folks. Okay. We'll just go with that. Yeah, your mom called you a giraffe. Like a doe? Oh, you serious? Like a doe deer? Yep. Yeah, especially with the eyes. It's usually like the eyes that determine a lot about like what, animal, if we say what a person looks like which animal. I would say the eyes. The eyes is like a real indicator. Of course, everything else plays a part, but like the eyes is like a big factor, The eyes, the head shape, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Sarah being bashful. That's alright. Use an African bull elephant or a Bengal tiger? Okay. Well, those are two quite different animals, Hold on, what's an African bull elephant look like? I know about the Bengal tiger. I know about that. Oh, you saying that's like your spirit animal, right? Not that's what you look like? Somebody told me, what was it? It was like somebody told me like an eagle or something. When it was like your spirit animal was like an eagle. They said that to me. I've gotten like the tiger and I've gotten the fox before. But another person said eagle, and I kind of always felt that way because I feel like I have them kind of eyes. If that makes sense. And I have one friend I met before. I'm not gonna lie to you. This dude looks like me eyes-wise. But he's super dark-skinned. Totally different nationality, totally different race, everything. I mean, he's black, you know that, but he's like darker than me, way darker than me. And different head shape for the most part. But like, if you see our eyes, if you just like blinked out the rest of our face and put our eyes side by side, it was almost like the same. And he's the one person who like we could almost damn near argue, and we know we're not arguing. But to everybody else, they'd be like, damn, they finna fight. They might think that like we're about to like start fist fighting. But we don't. It's like the way we interact, it's almost like, it's trippy, bro. I thought about that from time to time. I'm like, it's like talking to another version of me, but in a different body, like completely different body. And I didn't meet him till like 10 years ago. Yep. I'm like, all right, bro, what's up, man? Yeah, that's unique how that shit works, isn't it? Life is a trip. The people you meet and then like the things y'all got in common, especially when you start looking at like, since we talk about astrology a lot and everything, when you start to look at chart stuff and seeing the connection between those, man, that shit'll fucking blow your mind, bro. That shit is so crazy. Because even now today, friends I've had for a real long time, you know, I never asked about the stuff, never, you know, I'm not gonna say I didn't care about it, but I wasn't curious about it because I wasn't into it like that. But I told y'all the other night how one of my closest friends, who I grew up with, his moon and rising sign is flipped, you know, compared to mine. Like our signs are the exact same, but in opposite positions. But our sun sign's the same. And we're only like a few days apart. A couple days apart, 2 days. So I'm like, bro, I didn't realize that till a few months ago, or last year or whatever. I'm like, dog, what the hell? See, ain't no coincidences, man. Hold on, let me try to catch up quick though with this. Oh, your favorite part of the game is when you save Yuna, Nate? Who's your favorite character then? Who's your favorite character in the game? If you're still here, Nate. Oh, Avery was talking about you when she said a giraffe. When she said you look like a giraffe. She was talking about you. Giraffe. Hold on, let me see. What? A giraffe. Well, giraffes got like long noses though, like long faces that come out. You know what I mean? But maybe similar eyes, you know? Maybe. But then again, deers and giraffes look a lot alike, don't they? Deer and giraffe. Right? Oh, shit. Whoa. Yeah, they look alike. What do they call that kind of animal? What's it say? Yeah, slightly almond shaped. Yep. Yep. And that's because you got the Aquarius rising thing going on and the Cancer thing, you know, which even makes it more so that way. Because to me, what I after learning it and like kind of noticing these things in people's faces and their like appearance, I notice how like people will look like their mother and their father for sure, and like other relatives and whatnot. But it's like the way the features are displayed, placements of the features on their face, positioning, proportion, all that shit. Because they'll be the same thing in essence. You know what I mean? But they might be slightly positioned a little bit different. But it's like, okay, they look like you, but like they won't be identical because the placements are different. You know what I mean? Unless they're the same. And then every now and then you get some parents who their kids almost look like almost exactly like them, or they'll look almost like a direct copy of one parent over the other. You know? Mm-hmm. What's up, Ash? How's it going? Why am I in black and white? That's just because of how the camera is set up. What y'all trying to see in color? Y'all want to see my light skin? Like, what shade of black is he? I mean, if you looked at the music show, though, you can tell. I put my face in the camera every now and then. You can't see my whole head and shit, you know what I mean? But, like, you can see it here. But yeah, you see my skin complexion on camera all the time. Always see. You know? But right here, you can't tell, obviously. You know what I mean? Chinese Zodiac, you're a dog. Brother's a boar. Best friend's a rooster. Okay. That makes sense, right? Isn't like... Wait, so this should be a good year for you then, Chris. Because I think like Year of the Horse, like, is compatible with dog. A little bit with goat too. And then next year is Year of the Goat, which is going to be awesome. Right? Isn't that right? Yeah, I think so. Next year is Year of the Goat. Yeah. And I'm a goat. A 91 metal goat. You know what I mean? Technically, that's what it say. Because you're contradictory like both. Cartoon turtle. Who's a cartoon turtle? The one I find in Nemo? Damn, who was that? GD looks like a cat. Okay. Yeah, GD, what you think you look like? If you had to compare yourself to an animal, like what would you say? Siren, you agree? You say you feel like your spirit animal is a kangaroo? No, but what do you look like though? Not spirit animal. Yeah, it is something to think about, you know what I mean? But I be thinking about all type of shit, so I'm like, I just think of random stuff. Especially back when I used to smoke, you know? And edibles and all that. You can imagine the Gemini mind sitting there wondering all type of shit, like, what is this? And the meaning of life and all this stuff. This is the most random shit. Thoughts pop in my head. I get curious about it, grab my phone. Let me look this up and see. That's how I would learn so much too. I would just have random thoughts and curiosities and like questions. And one thing that's funny is like I would be around people and we would like be talking about certain things. I'd be like in a group setting with the friends and they'd like have a thought or whatever. And they were like, I wonder, blah, blah. And they're like, well, I don't know. Oh, well. And I'm like, motherfucker, pick up the phone. Nigga, what you talking about? Like, get your phone. we can see at least if there's anything out there, an answer somewhere, you know what I mean? You know? They're like, oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. I'm like, yeah, just look that shit up. Oh, kangaroo. Like Bambi. Mm-hmm. Yep, sir. As you say, you look exactly like your mom. Everyone in her hometown recognizes you immediately. Because they know your mom and they see you, you're like, oh, you must be so-and-so's kid. Mm-hmm. Look like your brother's parents. Right. Because he's your brother. What you mean, let's see a chain? I ain't got to pan the camera down. Mm-hmm. Think you slick. Cheesy. The fire goat or back-to-back travesty happened, and it happens every 6 years back-to-back, and we are at war. Wait, the fire goat? Oh, okay, yeah. Next, so fire horse this year, fire goat next year. It's like a spicy cat. You gotta ask. You gotta ask. Mm-hmm. Yo, when you think about star seeds, like what are all the different ones? I got Palladian, Andromedan, right? Syrian, Zeta, right? Something like that. Is that correct? Cats, dogs, and felines. That must be where I see that then. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fire goat and fire horse does that. TV. No, it's a chain. Chain. It's funny. Oh, is it Lyran? Lyran? Blue Avian? Lemurian. Yeah, I know about, yeah, I've seen that. You know, wasn't that like a real civilization here in, on Earth? Lemurians. Or is that the same as the Atlanteans? Or would that be the Anunnaki? Let me get some water real quick, y'all. What should we name him? What should we name Titus? Should we name him his name? His original name in the game? or name him something different. Because one thing that's funny about this game, since they allow you to name him something, they never speak his name the entire game. Never, not one time. They never refer to him by his name. Ever. Like, ever. The only time you see his name pop up is like in subtitles or like in text. Like, text dialogue. Which is kind of annoying that I gotta think about the fact that like I'm gonna have to read some shit. Damn, I forgot about that. I don't really like to read that kind of stuff. It's just like, why? I may read some things out loud, I may not. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I will say though, the beautiful thing about this game is it's the first Final Fantasy game ever to feature full-blown voice acting. The first one. It's the first Final Fantasy to ever have voice acting in it. That's why it's like one of the biggest, most impactful games in the series. It's not the reason, but that's one of the reasons. This game right here, like it was like, this was pivotal for the series. Like when this game came out, a whole bunch of shit was like different. You know what I mean? A bunch of landmark revolutionary things with this game. So, and for a game that came out in 2001, I mean, come on, man. This is impressive. Mm-hmm. Yep. They were here when things were in alignment. World, Earth before consciousness plummeted into the depths of Satan's ass crack. Yeah, because there's another guy who sometimes I listen to stuff, AJ. They say Alex Jones. You know, people go crazy over that dude, but yeah, he calls Earth a prison planet. Or at least he had like a whole thing about that for a long time. Which makes sense to me. And then I heard the concept of like how reincarnation, boom, we come back till we learn everything we need to learn, do everything we're supposed to do. We pass certain levels, ascend. This is the theory. I can't prove this. Don't ask me. But like from what I saw, this is the theory of like reincarnation, how it works. And then the karma you accumulate and accrue throughout your lifetime, how you handle that, decisions you make, the way you treat people, shit like that, how honest you are in life, how or the opposite. I was gonna say there's another word for that, but yeah, how you are overall will determine, you know. Right? Yeah. What you just said right there, GD. Yep. That's why, like, when I started reading about it and learning about it, I was able to kind of catch on to that quick. I'm like, yeah, that makes logical sense. Because, you know, whether it's Gemini about me or the fact I'm a man or whatever aspect, I do tend to look at things through like a very analytical, logical standpoint a lot of times. Not all the time. I'm able to tap into like the more spiritual, emotional, intuitive shit. But like, yes, I do see that as a sensible thing. That we come back. That makes a lot of sense to me. You know? Especially there's a whole bunch of other reasons why I believe that too. Not from a religious standpoint. I'm not like saying, oh, I'm a certain religion that aligns with that way of thinking. Because I believe in God. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. Oh, you started reading the Emerald Tablet with Hermetic Principles, but never finished. That's fascinating. Yep, Emerald Tablets. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Energy is gonna go somewhere for sure. Yep. But then what about like if there's new souls added? You know, because there was a movie that came out some years ago. Man, what the hell was the name of this movie? It was like a Pixar movie or something. And it almost like showed like the concept of life. Like souls come out, they look like a little dot that looked like something else. I'm not gonna elaborate. But then they like become a person. And some of the souls have like been repeated, you know, and then some are like newer. More like baby souls. Where do they come from then? Because I agree, yeah, the whole concept of like energy cannot be created or destroyed, but then where does it come from? If there's new. You know what I mean? If there's new ones. Ooh, I'd love to see that. About people with personality disorders, yeah, I'd love to hear about that. Because I've met some folks. You know, I'm not just talking about like moody, 1 minute, like, you know, they can go from being mad. Not like necessarily like the whole bipolar or like ADHD, shit like that. But I'm talking about people who like, they like just totally switch. And it's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, and then you try to talk to them and it's like, yo, you're like in a different zone, ain't you? It's like I'm talking to somebody else. What's wrong with you? You know? Like you can't even speak sense to people like that when they get in that, you know. Yeah, when they get in that like state of mind, whatever you want to call it. I think it has something to do with like being possessed in a way. That's my theory. But that's just my opinion. But look, y'all, I'm finna get some water. All right. Get some of my tea along with it. I'll be back. All right, give me a minute to do that. In the meantime, folks, check out everybody's channel right here on YouTube. Sarah Mermaid GED. Okay. Green Eyed Devil, aka CW, and whoever else we got up in the chat. Even if you're sitting way in the back, announce yourself. Let it be known what you do and where to find you at. All right. Let folks know. But anyway, y'all, like the video, sub to the channel. I will be right back. All right, y'all. We back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. So, what did we come up with the name for the character? And I'm reading y'all chat, man. This is fascinating stuff, by the way. I like learning about this stuff. I'm just like y'all, man. This stuff is super, super cool. You know, cool stuff to know. Mm-hmm. For competitive, I see because it's our values and what's important to us. Career reputation, because of how we expand and see it's supposed to say. So you want to see the name Zaddy pop up the whole game, huh? The whole game. Cause that's what it'll say. It'll literally, every time somebody talks to him, every time he talks, he'll say the same thing. Zaddy Zimbabwe. What? Oh shit. Y'all hella funny. Okay. Zaddy Zimbabwe. ZZ? ZZ? I'll leave it up to y'all, man. We'll take a poll. Here. Let me do this. Hold up. All right, so what we calling y'all? What we gonna name him? Vote in the poll, y'all. Vote in the poll. Is that easy? Okay, so we got that one. Zaddy hyphen Z. I did put a poll. Yep, I wasn't playing. You voted other. He was like, no, Zaddy Z. That's funny. Yo, hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all 60 more seconds because everybody's active in the chat is here. Okay, change the sassies. All right, well, since y'all the only two saying anything, we'll go with that. All right, we can do that. Yep. Well, you didn't vote for that. You didn't vote for that. Y'all clicked on what you wanted to. Y'all voted for what you wanted to. Hey, final call. Oh. All right. Should we capitalize it? No. I'm gonna do it. Yep. All right. So wait, we capitalizing the whole thing? Just the Z's, right? Yeah, Zay Zimbabwe is hilarious. This is such like an archaic form of typing. This feels weird, like tedious as hell. Oh, okay. All right. You sure? Hey, I ain't playing. Yo, be 100%. This is permanent for the entire game. This ain't no short ass game. This game is long as hell. Okay. We're gonna be here with this. Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right, final call. This is it. Capital letters, Zaddy. Boom. That's it. That's it. Oh, with the Z. Okay, I see. With the Z. I see y'all both like, hey, put the Z, put the Z. Okay, I got you. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Got it. Locked in.
Good luck tonight.
They say, good luck, Daddy. I just showed up. That's so fucking hilarious seeing that shit. Yeah, hell yeah.
Do this. That will mean it was for you.
This.
Okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Too funny. Alright, come on. Wait, is there anybody else I can talk to? Oh, there's cutscenes for everybody.
Can you sign this?
Yeah, okay, I remember this. There's like a secret thing up in here.
Alrighty.
You know what I mean? Oh, none of that.
Me too.
None of that.
Take it easy.
None of that. Mm-mm. Unless we talking about food.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Oh, peep that kid right there, man.
Promise?
Peep this shit. Pay attention
Promise.
to that. Not the ones that he talking to. That one that was hidden in the shadow. Talking about something he can't. Alright? That shit, yo, This game got a lot of little messages in it. Rewind the stream if you need to see who I'm talking about. Look at that photo on them. A lot of stuff, man, like you don't even catch on to it till you beat the game, and when you replay it, you see like, oh, okay, this, you know what I mean? No, not the no, not Zaddy Zesty, no. No, it has to be. Oh, why the fuck they do his face like that? See, now I could tell right here, damn good and well, that dude did not look like that in the original.
Shop running away from
that shit just pissed me off. Ain't that a bitch? Why they do my dude's face like that, man?
Thin air. My
bogus,
dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar,
yo, it almost, I swear, almost sounded like he said Zaddy.
I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night.
That word done got stuck.
My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Now I'm having flashbacks like a mug, boy. Straight up. And what's cool is like each individual person has like their own little message, you know what I mean? Yeah, sure, your Sean Connery impression. Oh yeah, because he's Irish, or Scottish. He got a Scottish accent. That's too funny. That's actually pretty good. Wait, yo, what the fuck? Is these the same? Hold on. You see these two girls right here? I'll shave it for later. Yo, is this the same chick? These are the same two chicks, right? Yo, what the fuck? It is, man. Yo, what? Did they copy anybody else? I wonder, did they do that for just this, or did they do that in the original too? He's a duplicate, this guy right here, directly right where I'm pointing at. Him, and then you'll see him again right here, right by my character. What the fuck kind of lazy shit is this? This is lazy. Who else? Who else to copy? You know, pattern recognition, you can kind of tell like, oh yeah, okay, they duplicated. These three kids running, ain't that a bitch? They're right here. What in the hell? Yo, like I said, I don't know if they did this in the original or not, but they did it in this. I mean, it's not, look, they did them 3 times. God dang. It's not that big a deal, but that shit kind of like a little funny to me. Running with the ant-sized kids. Well, they kids, you know? But look, they duplicated them. And that's lazy, man. Anyway, come on. Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, when I first played this game at like, I don't know, 12, 13 years old, I was blown away by this shit. This game was amazing, bro.
Make way, make way!
You about to see a lot of like, this game has like a lot of boom moments, like just doom shit just be happening.
I'm gonna be late.
And when it be in Final Fantasy, you know it's gonna have like a lot of cutscenes and whatnot, so there'll be some of that. I think all on the main thing. Alright, that's it. If I remember correctly, there's about to be a cutscene right now. And you're about to see somebody real important to the story. Oh, yep, here we go, cutscene. Let's watch this shit. This whole scene right here is iconic. They used to play this shit in commercials and everything. Way back in the day, man. It's crazy. You see that guy? You know who that is? Some of y'all might, some of y'all don't know at all. Y'all ain't got no clue. That dude, you'll see. Don't he? You say he looks sick? He a water bender? No, you'll see, you'll see. That's your last impression? Messed the whole damn town up, the whole city. We're just in the middle of playing like the biggest game of his life. Oh, there you go.
Oren! What are you doing here? I was waiting for you. What are you talking about?
I'm confused. I just thought about something. How the fuck does he even know who Oren is? I don't quite remember that. There goes that kid again.
Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
No, 2Z is not no damn 3. Nope. Hell no.
What the?
That's too funny though. Nah,
Hey,
no.
wait!
Double Z. Y'all see his name?
Hey, not this way.
Come on now. What the fuck? Oh shit. Yo, the face is the face looks like botched plastic surgery, man. I'm telling you, that irks me. Ridiculous.
We called it sin.
Sin?
No, but that's Oren. Oh, am I seeing why his name is that now? Well, damn, how we gonna make him cool with the name and then diss him at the same time? We can't do that. He's a main character. We gotta look past it. Listen, it ain't his fault. It's whoever did this shit. You know what I mean? We blame the people that did the remaster,
Take it.
which was a fucked ass choice. Ooh man, I have not done this in so long. Dude, the fighting system in this game is,
From Jack.
My old man?
man. It's turn-based, but like, that was what was cool about it, you know? A lot of strategy goes into it.
I hope you know how to use it.
I ain't did this in I ain't played a turn-based game in a long fucking time. Alright.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Yup, chop their ass down. Basically, we gotta just pick ones to get them out the way. Yeah, that one. It is like Kingdom Hearts a little bit, except for in Kingdom Hearts, like you have that free flow combat. You know?
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
In this, you don't move during battle. You know what I mean? Like, you don't move the character independently. Like in Final Fantasy 15, when y'all see me play that, once they got to Kingdom Hearts and, well, no, Kingdom Hearts, like, stood out, but then Final Fantasy 12 and 13 both had turn-based combat like this, but that was more based off, like, time. This one right here, if I just, like, walked away, this would sit like this all day. Nothing would happen. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even have to pause the game. It would just sit like this. But I think 12 and 13 both, like as soon as your meter ran up, you better hurry up and pick an attack. Because if you just sit there and wait, you can get wrecked. You better not be AFK in those games. You know what I mean? What kind of dance? I'm a piano dance? I've heard of that. What is that? This shit goes hard. Yeah, no. This game. Chef's kiss. Little dusty bugs, man. Dusty ass bugs. Y'all see where I got the name from now?
Town.
Some can't wait to die.
Okay, what'd this say? I remember this, but like I need to read this. Oh yep. Yeah, that's orange shit. Oh shit. Oh, I should use this move. I'm tripping. Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay, hold on. No, we don't need that. We're good. $285, no fucking way. Oh, you okay? You okay, GD? You all good? Y'all can talk away, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to say. Let's do that one more time. 228, 25. Wow. They both hurt. Oh shit. We gotta kill this thing, man. What the hell? This bitch, it has to die. There we go, there we go. I'm about to say, damn boy, it almost took us out. Can y'all still hear me alright though? Like the music ain't too loud? Oh yeah, we gotta save. Y'all ever play the game back in the day where you had to save, like, manually? You know what I'm saying? Y'all ever have to do that? This is one of them games where you have to. You know what I'm saying? You have to actually save. That means anytime I do anything outside of a save point, it's gonna take me right back to one of these spots. Yo, tell me why I just saved the game at 5:22, or on 5:22, at 2:44 a.m. Boy, you can't make this shit up. All right, good. Y'all can hear me good?
What are you
Cool,
laughing
cool.
at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Yeah, isn't it? It's kind of cool though, if you ask me. I like hearing my name. It's pretty tight. Well, if it's gonna be Triple Z, then I'm Orin. But if it's Zaddy Z, I guess we can relate to both characters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't you like hearing your name? I love hearing my name. Right? Doesn't that make sense? Yeah.
This could be bad.
All the above.
That.
All the above.
Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
That's valid. Yeah, hit with that power. Hit it with the power break. Break that bitch. Break it in, break that bitch in, break that. Knock that shit down. I remember when I was a kid playing this, I'm like, why the fuck do I gotta attack this? Like, should I fight the enemies? You know? Oh yeah, because Zimbabwe means it's cut off, right? That means it's done. That's like hitting the stop button, the emergency stop button.
Go.
That's a good question. Yeah, why that word? Probably because it's a word that's not commonly said, maybe. And you have to like go out your way to say it. I always love that about this game, where it goes from gameplay to like cutscene. It just flips. Oh, okay, I see. She's like, I don't know, I just thought of it.
You are sure?
I get that. I totally get that. Oh man, come on, Siren.
This is it.
This cutscene, man, I'm having crazy flashbacks. Y'all see what he's saying though? Y'all paying attention to this? Yo, I used to fucking crack up laughing. Me and my friend, bro, like we would go on YouTube and play that video of just that moment where like they show his face right before the end of that shit used to have us rolling. Especially as teenagers, boy. Man.
My old man?
Because his face looks so stupid with him screaming as he's getting pulled in. Because the expression on his face it didn't match. This shit just looked goofy. Go down, go down. All the way down. Keep going, come on. He did look hella dumb, didn't he? Man, that shit has cracking up. I'm gonna send him a clip of this. Like, yo, you remember this shit?
I thought about a lot of things. Like, where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream.
I will say in the cutscenes, they look exactly the same, from what I can tell.
Anyone
That's literally how he used to look.
So I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Yeah, I don't think they changed the cosmetics of the cutscenes. J-Dog, yo, what's up, bro? Hell yeah, J-Dog in the house. Damn right. But yeah, no, I don't think they did plastic surgery to the cutscenes. They didn't change this part for the most part.
Anybody there?
You know what they did? They made this shit, they tried to make this look more like Kingdom Hearts.
Hey!
What do you mean real life actors? Yeah, no, I'm saying they didn't plastification the cutscene. You know what I'm saying? They didn't give it that whatever the fuck this is, that I'm gonna call it the Kingdom Hearts treatment. Because if you go back and look at Kingdom Hearts, almost all them characters look like they got that face, where it's like their face kind of look hollow, as if they're wearing a mask, kind of. But they did a way better job of it in Kingdom Hearts than with this. I don't know, bro, I still don't know. I can't understand why. Why in the hell would they do that to this game? They could have just made the game like, you know, higher fidelity, better resolution, just sharpen the image a little bit more. But the fact that they did that shit, and they literally, that's a great way of describing, like, looks like plastic surgery. Matter of fact, when I looked it up to see if the graphics were changed, in the forum post, I went to Reddit, and like everybody in the thread was talking about, like, it looks like they had their real face under the remastered face. I'm like, bro, that's sick. Why do they do that? Luckily, it's not like in every aspect of it, because even right here, if we get the right angle, you can tell it's not like that, but every now and then it is, and this shit is so ugly to me. I don't say I hate stuff quite that often, but I hate the way that shit look. It's annoying. It's annoying at the very least. 2:52 a.m. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. You want to make your sandwich? Oh, shit. Right. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right behind you. I'm looking at you. Like, you ain't behind me. Yeah, I am. Then the cabin door opened up. Scared the shit out of me. Feel like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids type shit. Is there another save spot? Bro, they put them everywhere. I don't think they had them that often. They must have added a few more for this. Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, that was a good movie. Yep, the good old Kingdom Hearts treatment. Yo, Siri, do you remember like Kingdom Hearts pretty good? Some more fish finna come up. Yo, I played the hell out this game so much I can almost remember like the moments. Dude, you never watched a movie like over and over and over? And you can almost like just know almost like their lines that they were gonna say? That's how I feel about this game. Final Fantasy 15, not so much. Cause I played the game one time and beat it. And then that was it. Me playing Final Fantasy 15 now is my second time, only my second time playing that game. This right here, I'm pretty sure I played this shit multiple times. And I almost never do that. I almost never do that. You know what I mean? Like usually once I beat a game, I just keep it pushing. The game gotta be good for me to go back and play. Or maybe I missed something, or maybe, you know, I don't know. But yeah, that's rare. Hella rare. You don't remember verbatim? I feel that. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on with that game anyway, so. But this game is iconic. And the one thing I'll say about this game too is the fact that don't attack this. You're saying don't attack this big ass thing? Anyway, listen, in games that came out way past this, what happens is, what I noticed is like the graphics are so, you know, improved that everything kind of blends together. With this game, it's like everything is so deliberate. Nowadays, you play games, there's a bunch of like random shit just kind of filled in, like it's filler stuff in games now. In this, if you look at it, the way it's set up, the way it's designed, even like the way some things stand out, like the characters, the items in the environment, things that you can actually interact with as opposed to stuff that's like just stationary that you cannot, you know, click on or whatever, you can tell the difference. Like shit stands out, you know. No, we killing this. This big ass monstrosity, abomination. This bitch gotta go. You like a Far Cry 5? Yo, J-Dog, what's the online mode like though? I never played that. You said you was playing with Gamma earlier? Are you saying don't kill it because it's an underwater creature, huh? Is that what it is? Am I correct? I'm like, but it's of the ocean. It's of the water. Well, I'd say Syrian fast forward passes then. Hell no. Yeah, I've seen people like that before, GD. Yep. Or people that they don't even know the first thing about spirituality, or they don't even like
the frying pan.
They're not into it, you know, but they claim it.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Posers. But they come in all shapes and sizes and backgrounds and whatnot. There's poses of all kind, you know. Fashion poses, lifestyle poses, mindset poses, all type of shit. I'm just doing shit to observe. It's an adorable sea friend. How about switch around them letters? Not sea friend, sea fiend. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I was gonna ask you, Syrian, what was your favorite part of Kingdom Hearts?
Cold.
Yeah, what was your favorite part? Where did Nate go? Nate and Ash.
Fire.
I want to talk to him about the game. Oh shit, I forgot how to do this part. Yeah, cause we gotta like this. Yo, I almost got chills right now playing this, and then being here in this moment, you know. I would listen. We never know what we're gonna be doing. Sometimes even tomorrow, but like to think that I'm coming back to this game after like 20 years, 22 years, really. Yeah, 22 years. Wait a minute, holy shit. Yo, I got this game for my birthday in 2003, 2004? 2004. Wow, what the fuck? So yeah, I mean, hey, almost exactly. Yeah, 22 years ago. Man, I'm just having a moment, that's all. I'm just noticing that shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna find this area. Nope. J-Dog, says good. Can have up to 6 friends. Damn, for real? 6 people? It's not crossplay though. Only crossplay is if you buy an Xbox. Okay. No crossplay. Well, yeah. See, I think Far Cry 5 came out back before that was like really a thing. Crossplay, from what I've seen, is like a newer thing over the last like what 4 years, 4, 5 years since PS5 came out. At least. Pretty sure. Okay, 5 friends of you, right? Your favorite character was probably Mickey Mouse. Bro was a triple OG? Okay, I see. But no, what was your favorite part of the game? Do you have one? Like, what part of the game was you like, oh, this is awesome. Like, this is... Like, what made you be like, yeah, I like this? Or was it just like the whole game? I'm trying to think like what was cool to me that stood out. Okay, hold Lord with Sora. Yep. Yeah, Kyrie. Yeah, it's trippy because it has the same kind of concept of this, where it's like they're not really alive, but not really dead, you know? A creepy statue. I like how descriptive you are. You said that you liked how you leveled up. There's so many worlds and challenges. Yep. Yeah, to me, even though like nowadays I'm not like the biggest fan of Disney no more because of a lot of bullshit they've been doing, but like, yeah, back in the day it was pretty cool to see that Final Fantasy crossover with Disney, and then getting to go to actual like the places in the movies, you know. We're supposed to get here. I'm hitting X. The fuck? Oh, come on, what's happening? Uh-oh. Is it glitched out? Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, same, Siren, yep. Grew up all those movies, yep. Yeah, but now they just ruined it, bro. They just started doing too much. Yep. Yep, what you just said, yep. Oh, straight up? Your brother-in-law? What do they think about it? Have they ever expressed that? Where's this spot we're supposed to go to? Is there like a map I can look at up in this? No, nope. Damn. Wait a minute. We should be able to do it. Space. Well, calm down there, buddy. Heard a lot of creepy stuff about Disney. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, even like the little subliminal messages, the little hidden shit they be doing in the movies and stuff. A lot of behind the scenes things. Right.
I need food.
Even when I was seeing like them little things that they had, like you see them drawings, little symbols and whatnot. I was like, bro, what? Excuse me?
It was a bad call.
Right, J-Dog,
Your
yep.
team lost because of you.
Exactly.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Do you hear what that kid said? He's like, I didn't cry. That kid popped up like, no, you cried. Yeah, you was crying. The reason why that kid stands out, we're not going to get to that point tonight, but eventually we will. Just remember that kid. That kid is significant in this game.
Hey,
but maybe not the way you think.
Don't go out on me. Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
If you had any theories yet of what that kid's important is, what that kid's important is, or like what purpose do they serve, or like who that might be, share your thoughts with the class. I'd like to see. I would like to see you share your thoughts. Share your thoughts.
Give me a break.
No, we got this. This ain't nothing. Fuck this thing. Looking like a damn mutated Mewtwo. A crossbreed between Mewtwo and something. We about to meet a new character. Yep, they finna bust here. Yep. There's like 3 of them, 3 people I think. Oh, 4, okay. 4 of them. Oh, 5, what the hell? Well, okay. I do remember her. The owl bed. They call them the owl bed. They're basically like the equivalent to like Russian people, I think. Or Polish or something like that. At least that's the vibe I got.
You on my side? Cool.
This thing is cute, Saren. Come on now. Come on. You trolling now. This thing. Oh man. Alright, special use grenade, yeah. Let's try attack. Ah, you missed. Stupid. Oops. Well, you know, let's see what the thing got. Hold on. We threw a grenade, we stole one back. That's a good strategy. Now we get to use the grenade, yeah. Again, yeah. A little bit shot. There we go. Oh yeah. It's our first windscreen. Look at the camera angles, boy. They always been doing this. I just peeped that.
Phew. That was close.
So he think he all good. Like, nope.
Hey, let me go.
Hey, they finna snatch him up.
Fin, Irisa, Tekiaka. Walk, Edeku. Gamed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Tate.
Ifan Petted! Fapuneket Fedrik! Kuno.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, it looked like she did something else when she walked up on him. Especially with that facial expression he gave. The wedgie. Out of her? Out of herself? The reach behind. Oh yeah, the old messages pop on the screen. I don't know why it does that. It's like a weird little glitch. They've been doing that for forever. But I know that, like, you know, I could tell, like, if you guys sent it just now or if it's something old. You know what I mean?
Hey, that hurts.
Musujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis.
Walmart see no more for J-Dog.
Right, whatever.
What's that hand movement? You saw that hand movement right there at the end?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me?
Yeah, video games got subliminals. Yep.
All right, I'll work.
GD. So I can't do it in front of people. Alright, we're gonna save in this slot. Yeah. Put it right in that slot. On that one. 311. Oh, you embrace the name, GD? Yo, I remember clicking on that shit over and over as a kid. Because he was the only one that spoke. I used to mock that shit. This is crazy. One more time. Alright, come on.
Oh, almost forgot.
Yeah, one more time, right? Because why not? You know? We'll do it again. Okay, so let's see. Well, you know, I actually don't need no damn tutorial. I don't need this. We can skip this. Well, maybe I should pay attention. I don't know. Look at that. You said when we going to sleep? For me, no time soon. Oh, for him. Yeah, I mean it might be almost time for that, honestly. Yeah. I think okay, at the most I might be up for like another hour. At the most. Y'all got me for another hour. Okay, we'll call it like that. Alright. Black Rose, what up, what up? Why the face, sir? Oh man. Oh, by the way, y'all hit that like button, man. I see y'all in the chat. Yeah, you sitting way in the back, man. Yep, talking to you. You too. All right. Not all 9 of you, but maybe about half you. All right. Hit that like button if you will. Okay. Hit the like. Subscribe today. All right. And I thank you. I thank you. Thank you very much. Bro, it's a long ass tutorial, isn't it? The fuck? BBRM, BBMR. Alright? Solidarity. Can we skip this? I mean, I get it now. I'm having the recollection. You know what I mean? I get it. I remember. What y'all talking about? Yeah, maybe, like I said, maybe like another half. Yeah, about another hour. Is that cool? Y'all good for another hour, right? Can y'all kick it for another hour at least? Y'all got it in you, right? Yeah. Make you some coffee, some tea, whatever you need to stimulate you, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can't? This concludes the Sphere Grid tutorial. Okay. Improve Zazy. That's just so funny to me.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us.
When we get to
It's not
Besaid
active now,
Island, we'll
but
call it
there
there.
should still be some power left.
Yeah.
We're gonna go down there and activate it.
Yeah, we'll
And
call
then we
it.
should
We'll
be
call
able
it
to
Besaid.
salvage the big prize.
Because we ain't trying to run through the
Okay,
whole game
let's get
tonight.
to
You know what I
work.
mean? We
Roger.
don't want to blast through the game that fast. You know. Yo, Gamer for Life, Ahmad, what's up, bro? What up, bro? Hey, have you ever played this? You ever played Final Fantasy X? And thank you for that, Black Rose. She said, smash that like, share, subscribe, comment to the eccentric Orin. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Yeah. That's valid. Thank you. Shout out to you, Black Rose. W's in the chat for Black Rose, man. Here, we're going to use that one. You ready for the day, bro? Ahmad. Everybody, by the way, check out Ahmad's channel right here. He streams on Twitch and YouTube. Alright? He getting back into the groove. Okay? So show him some love. Give him a follow today, y'all. Even subscribe while you at it. Matter of fact, you can find his Twitch link in his YouTube bio. Alright? Show him some love, people. And if anybody else in the chat has a channel here on this platform, let people know what you do and where to find you. Alright? What's up? Why the arrow pointing back that way? Hold up. Oh, I remember this. Wait a minute.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, what? Mm-hmm. Do it again real quick. Can we run from these fights? Yo, there's a flee feature. I forgot what the fuck. Maybe we have to unlock it. You know, we gotta get it. Yo, shout out to you, GED, Syrian, for subbing everybody, and show love back, man. Return a favor, y'all. GD has a platform, so does Syrian. All right. Yep, y'all see it. Matter of fact, the link's in the chat. There we go. Hell easy. And listen, y'all ain't got no excuse. All right. The links are right there. Boom. Right in your face. Not all over the place. Right there. Okay. Easy and convenient. So ain't no excuse. All right, folks. Now, where in the hell? Yeah, that too, GD. Mm-hmm. Where the fuck? Hold on. This is... We ain't got no, like, outside map? No, come on.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
I'm about to look this up. Because I don't understand this. Like, what the hell? Return to... Oh, oh, man. Wow. Wow. Ain't that nothing? Yo. Oh, yeah. 007's coming out next week. Couple of days. Yo. Oh, yo. Have you seen what they was talking about with GTA? Like, they was talking about delaying it. Did you see that? But apparently it was just a rumor. Yo, people was losing their minds over that. When that rumor hit the internet, like, I think it was yesterday or, like, the last couple of days, people was fucking... Dude, they were tripping out. Like me, you know, I like Grand Theft Auto. I like Rockstar games. I'm really excited for this game. But when I heard it was getting delayed, I was just like, ain't that nothing, man? I was annoyed by it, but, yo, you had people, listen, you had people ready to crash out. Like seriously. Because this game is so big at this point, like, people are, like, they have warped their own minds when it comes to this game. Right? To the point where I was like in different places and comment section on those other videos, like where they were like talking about the rumor. People was talking about something. I swear if they delay it, I'm gonna be at the headquarters. I was like, whoa. Now sometimes these people just talking, right? You know, but you can't take that shit lightly. You understand what I'm saying? People get to talking like that, boy. Somebody's gonna get the idea. You know what? I'll do that because some people can't tell other folks is you know joking. You know what I mean? Right, exactly. Yep. It's like, come on, man. Like, there's nothing we can do to make the game come out. There's nothing we can do other than say, hey, we want to play this game. Can you hurry it up? Please? You know what I mean? But, like, you know, demanding and... Having a demand for it is not the same as, like, imposing and being like, yo, you better fucking... Hey, you better do this. Hey, you better come out with this game. If you know what I'm saying. These people was talking crazy. I said, whoa. It'll be alright, folks. It's coming. It's gonna come. You know? Be patient. Be patient. But, not everybody like me, you know? Not everybody else is like that. Oh, this way, right? Yeah, this way. Oh, we gotta fight that boss down here. Yo, Syrian, your favorite sea creatures down here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see it again. Pretty short. playing Pokemon while watching this? What you mean you playing Pokemon? Like on what? On what system, J-Dog? My little BB. No, not them. Them are like some piranhas or something. Oh, you know which one I'm talking about? That thing ain't little. And cutie patootie. Oh, this is the spot, isn't it? Yeah. This is the spot. This is the spot. Are you playing the card game on PC? I didn't know that existed. Okay, yeah, like Magic the Gathering, kinda. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we got good news. It is still coming out on the 19th. Yep. But yo, what's up with the damn trailer though? Right? Everybody thought for sure we will be seeing some type of like GTA 6 trailer today. Ain't nothing. Remember we was talking about that last week, bro? Like we might see something before the 21st. Here came the day, and hey, well at least we didn't get no delay, right? Let's see what this thing got. Wait, is this? I thought I had to fight that other thing. Is this the one that I was thinking about? It might be. Now the question is, can we throw a grenade underwater? What y'all think? Oh yeah, I hated this shit. Annoying. We gotta damn it chase this mug. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for it to come back by. Wait, hold on. Oops. Fuck me. Oh, did I just equip it or unequip it? It's equipped? Okay. Oh, the sad face emoji. Shouldn't be trolling. You say you're all for a delay, but not in every situation. Right. Oh, yep, I get it. Totally. She said, no, that's something else. Get rid of that thing. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we could do that gladly. We finna, yup, tag team that bitch. Damn, she got 67 HP? Yo, what the hell? Oh shit. Can we use a grenade underwater? I might have to use, him to heal. Yeah, because she got fucked up. Good lord. Couldn't steal nothing. Oops. Oops, that was a wasted turn. Okay, yeah, I didn't watch the whole earnings call, but he said at the end of June. Oh no, they said they're gonna do marketing in the summer. They did say that. Look, we got 58, 85. Okay, should be alright. Wait, who's a heifer? You talking about Riku? Her name is question marks right now, but that's Riku. Do you remember Riku from well, not the same Riku from Kingdom Hearts? No, I don't know what the octopus is. That thing is a thing. It's an it. You know what I mean? That mother's an it. He just said they expected to make 8 billion by the end of the damn. Ooh shit. 8 billion? Yo, that's like stupid money. Cause look, GTA 5 when it came out, it made like $1 billion within that first week or something. In a very short period of time, it made like $1 billion. He's estimated 8 billion, bro. Dog. They finna sell like 100 million copies, probably. That's what they think. They must. 8 billion? What the fuck? He said that? I was thinking like maybe 2, 3. You know? 8? Wait, how the fuck? Oh, right, okay, yeah. No, not the octopus, no. Talking about Riku the chick. The character. The baby. Yo. The pronoun octopus. We will say that. Wait, 8 billion in 3 days? Ain't no way. That's no. No. 8 billion in 3 days? I don't see how. No. Even if she has a wedgie? Would that make her more fired anyway, right? Like, oh, no, nobody tell her. Look, nobody tell her. Just don't look. But don't tell her. Okay, right. Okay, that makes sense. The first 3 days they made $1 billion. That makes sense, yeah. That's hella fast. Then the hype for that game was hella high, but not as much as this one. So 8 billion, I don't really think that. They would know more about it than me, but if I had to guess, 8 billion, you know. I don't know about 8 billion. But probably close, at least maybe half, for sure. That game is known worldwide. Yeah, 1 billion in 3 days, yep. It broke records.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
It's definitely I think it's the fastest selling game in all time. As far as like hitting a super high number, like in that period of time, you know. It might be the most sold game ever.
Hungry.
It might be. Maybe. I'm getting it though, I know that. When it comes out, I'm definitely getting that.
On.
Oh, you played GTA 5? Sir, you played that? He eating the hell out of that. Damn. Slow down, boy. Look at him.
Hey,
I know, right? I can't wait, man. I cannot wait to play that. No, seriously. And we gonna be streaming it. You know, we gonna be here
it's
with
because
it.
you eat too fast.
Ate too fast, man. Slow down. It's gonna be there. Tweaking. Triple Z tweaking. Yeah, Triple Z do tweak.
Hey!
Most definitely. But in this case, he did too. Unfortunately.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Yeah, they don't even need that much marketing for GTA 6.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance
They could
to.
not do a
Everyone
single
thought we were
commercial
a fiend.
and save a hell of money on that.
We?
They're in the perfect position
We
as a
means
company.
You.
So I'm putting two and two together. Their language
Who are you guys anyway?
is like a mix of French and Russian and Spanish.
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where
Oh
are you
yeah, they had
from?
like some
Xanarkin.
themes of
I'm a
racism in
blitzball
this
player.
game.
Star player of the Xanarkin Abes?
Did you hit your head or something?
Wait, watch this, listen to this.
You guys hit me?
Listen to this.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
Siren. No.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin.
But you gotta think about it. Final Fantasy
About
games,
life
fantasy
there,
based,
Blitzball,
characters
and
are real
Sin's attack.
exuberant,
And
flamboyant.
about how Aaron and I
You
were
know?
engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
A lot of the male characters are like very metro. You know what I mean?
Did I say something funny?
GD.
You were near Sin.
It is up there though.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head
But
gets
see, they
funny
did
when
that on
Sin is
purpose.
near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah,
Did you catch on
there
this,
is
though?
no Xanarkand anymore. Sin
Listen,
destroyed
listen.
it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Reality check.
Huh?
He's like, what the fuck you just say?
What do you mean? 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin.
Okay, let me check on this real quick. I'll let it play.
You're saying that
Hold on.
happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
All right, cool. Cool. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, this is how we like learn their language. By picking up these, you know what I mean? These primers. Y to A. Okay, we don't need another tutorial. Z. Yo, Siren got one of those J-Dog type promotions. Subscribe to the Beautiful Black Roses, right? Or you'll stub your pinky toe in the next 24 hours. That's some shit J-Dog would say. That's pretty funny. But yeah, matter of fact, we try and get Black Rose to get on here too. You know what I mean? Yup. Mm-hmm.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
You say, where was bro, 1,000-year coma? You'll see. You'll see. This shit is deep. You know what I mean? It goes deep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
A lot of time not accounted for. That's hell of time.
You'd
1,000
rather
years?
stay here?
No.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing.
A veggie.
Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Plus, she knows they're gonna look at him like he's crazy if he say he's from Xanarkand. You know what I mean? Too late for deep? What you mean? It ain't never too late. Never that.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place?
Oh wait, you played this guy?
Yeah, right, I thought.
Siren, you
Since
played that?
when?
I know about it. I never played it, but I definitely know about it.
Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Just give her underwear for outerwear. Yo. Yo.
Etonic!
BBRM.
Whoa!
Y'all funny. Y'all chanting BBRM in the chat now. Wait, so you played this guy too? Did you play the first one? That's an old game though, isn't it? Isn't this guy too old? That's hella old, isn't it? Save right here. Put it right there. Alright. Yep. Got it, yep. 343. Look at that. Ooh-wee. No, not the first one? Okay. Yeah, I think the first one came out like when I was in high school. Let me look it up. This guy. Yeah, this is old. This is hella old.
Riku!
Yeah, let me just come up. Cause ain't they like on like 5 or something like that? 5 or 6? Oh, we made it to Besaid. Yo, we did it. This is the place.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
That's Waka. He's like the stoner hippie dude. Waka. Yeah, first this guy came out in 2003. 2 years after this game. Cutscene. I used to love seeing them cutscenes. This guy too came out in 06. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep, that was it. We made it. We did it.
Yo. Hiya.
Oh, even your dad play games? Yo, that's sick.
Try that move one more time.
That's one thing I always wish my parents did was play video games with me.
Things were starting to look up.
But you know, they were from a different time period, you know. My mom was born in the 60s, dad born in the 40s, so think about that.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
Oh shit, he said the wrong thing. They're like, is he retarded?
What team you say again?
Oh, he retarded.
I meant, forget that.
He little retarded.
I got too close to sin, and my head's all foggy like.
Trying to floss
So
her lips.
I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Floss her lips,
Sin's
yeah.
toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon.
To do a solid, huh?
All right, back to practice.
She should have asked,
I'm
yeah,
Walker.
she should have.
Coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry?
He might have did it.
Back to the village. I'll get you something.
Repress that whole kid stand there. You talking about Riku with the veggie and the wedgie? Hell no. Okay, well. Yep. Okay. Well, we made it to where we was trying to go, y'all. This is what's the gameplay hours on this? It should tell me, right? Oh, 2:44? No, fucking wait, what? We've been playing for 2 hours and 44 minutes. 45, 5:20. Okay, that's sick. Gotta stop closing his eyes and the what? What do you say? He said close it. Never mind. Now, for whatever reason, when we get to this time of night, it's like the after hours theme and shit just come back up. There's so many like freaking double entendres you could say with the stuff they talking about. If y'all read the text. All right, come on. Oh, nice. Hold on. If he gave me that, you got items? Yeah, okay. He gave me some money. Okay. What you got? Damn, everybody got something. I'll be dang. I must have missed this. Oh, you ain't got nothing, huh? Oh, now, okay, so you gotta just keep talking to him. He said, here, leave me alone. Take this. Take this and go. Could do 5 in a row. Can even sleep underwater. He was reading the text.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkan was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just
You said your mom used to play Mario with you? That's sick, see?
Isn't it?
Well, you know.
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkan along with him.
Oh, this music.
Yeah,
You
that was
heard
about
this music?
1,000 years ago, just like you said. If
Used
you
to be
ask
my
me,
favorite song.
sins are punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets
Man.
me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
He don't get it. He don't get it yet. Yeah, bro. That was
Well,
1,000 years ago.
and Dave's, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
No, Titus, bro, you came from a place that don't exist no more. You know what I'm saying? But yo, that's sick, man. Everybody, parents play games with them. And look, I'm fine, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it would have been cool for me to have that growing up. But, you know, aside from that, I agree with parents. So, for that, at least I am grateful. But it would have been hella cool to have that little extra and be like, yo, you want to play some Tekken or something? That would have been crazy now that I think about it. Like, imagine playing Tekken with my dad.
Hey, it's this way.
He might have been good at it. I think I did like get them to play something one time. They just was like, I don't know what I'm doing. You know, just kind of like, you know, when you can't get the hang of something, you just be like, fuck this. You know? Oh, y'all trying not to act up in the chat tonight, huh? Oh, nice. Yeah. Laughing like a pterodactyl. Hell no. What'd they say that? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, 5 in a row, yep. Moms that play video games with their children grow to... Yeah, I agree. 100%. That is dope, though. You play GTA 5 with your son? With Izuku? Really? Lucky. Street Fighter. Oh, only one time she played that with y'all? Wait, so your mom didn't play games, but your dad did? Your dad was a gamer, but your mom wouldn't? But did you ever have a time where like you would like try to play the game, but your dad was playing instead, and he's like, nah, nope, I'm doing this? Or was he like, here, it's your turn, pass up the controller? That's crazy. I could never imagine that dynamic. You had to sneak that past your parents, GTA 5? Even Dead or Alive Extreme. Hey, if y'all know what that game is, I feel you, J-Dog. One thing I will say though, my parents, even though they didn't play games with me, any game I said I wanted, they would just get it. You know? They wasn't like, oh, should you be playing this? Is this okay? You know, they just... When I was 13, both my parents, both of them, because they saw me watching the commercials and I was like obsessed with it. GTA San Andreas, when that game came out, they got that game for Christmas for me. Yeah, when I was 13. But yo, y'all hear this song playing right now? I'm trying to get this unlocked on Final Fantasy 15, but this is my second favorite song from this game. The first one was the one that they played during that little, it wasn't really a cutscene, but you know, about a minute ago. Yeah, my dad would be like, well, son, hey, you just gotta get better. That was hella funny. Yo, my dad used to do stuff like that on purpose too. Like put me in situations to make me have to, you know, like become more responsible, more like, how should I say? Like, cause you know, when I was like maybe 11 or 12, my dad was like, all right, you're gonna start cutting the lawn and doing a whole bunch of stuff. I think I might have been doing it before then. But yeah, my dad had me doing yard work. Shit, when I was in high school, my friends were like, hey, we finna go to the mall, finna go to the Galleria, finna go downtown and shit like that. My dad was like, you ain't going nowhere. You gonna do this yard. He's like, you gonna till this yard. I told y'all my dad came from a farm. My dad was raised on a farm. Now, he left that when he was young. I think he moved away from home when he was like 18 and went all the way to New York. And he was in New York for like a little while. Yeah, but he just left. He left home. Left from Arkansas all the way to New York. Yep. Then got involved with some shit, then had to come to St. Louis, and then that's where he spent the rest of his life. Yep. But no, he had me doing all type of stuff, man. My dad was like, yeah. I wouldn't say my dad was like super strict, but he was stern. Yep. Hope that all the hot mamas in here had a great Mother's Day. Facts, yep. Same. Your mom didn't play with you? You call it MILF Day? Shit. Okay, now with your dad, with your brother? Okay, I see. Your brother was hogging the console? That sounds about right, too. Was your brother older than you? Or is he older than you? Yeah, if he's your big brother, he's pretty much controlling that. He's like, nah, nope. Even still, like, I think in some cases, if the sister's not, like, much older than the brother, then he can still kind of be like, you know what I mean? Because you got sibling rivalry. Yep. I think every brother-sister dynamic, they kind of bump heads at some point growing up. Give each other, you know, just some shit, be talking shit. Maybe even fight here and there. Argue for sure. But you know, it's family, so. Yeah, no thing. Screen's too powerful. Yeah, the YouTube censorship don't play. But we here, you know what I'm saying? If there's anything you say, they'll prove it, I'm sure. Your dad didn't play super often, but he would sometimes be playing some while cooking up dinner. Oh wait, so he would like put food on, and then like in the middle of it, like play the game with y'all? Okay, yeah, brother's older than you. He'll hog all the fucking game systems. Damn, all of them? So did y'all have multiple ones hooked up to different TVs, or was it like one console that y'all had at a time and you would just like rotate them out? Because imagine that'd be crazy. Like you have a PS1 hooked up right here, or like a PS2 hooked up right here, Xbox hooked up in another room, and he's like, no, I'm finna go play that one too. No, I'm finna play with it. No, I'm finna be in there. You can't play that. And then you can't play this because I gotta leave this on because I didn't save it yet. That type of shit. Yeah, no, you can't log out of my profile. Y'all remember when that became a thing? Because back in the day, it was like, with this console right here and the PS1, there was no profiles. Now, the PS2 did have the ability to connect online if you had like the little adapter piece that you had to buy separate. But even then, like the games that were online is pretty much non-existent, so it wasn't even a thing. But once we hit PS3 era, and 360 era, those were like fully capable online consoles. You know, and majority of like games, well, I can't say majority of games, but a lot of games were online, like specifically online. And so you had to have a profile, you had to like log into it. But then too, like Xbox Live was always a paid thing, wasn't it? Like you had to pay for the subscription to Xbox Live. And then PlayStation got the fucking dumbass bright idea to say, oh, you know, we can do that too. Yeah, we could charge the gamers every month to play any game online, which is bogus as hell. You know what I mean? They had that hack way back in 2010 or 11 or something like that. Lost like millions upon millions of people's data. And they came back a month later. The PlayStation Network was down for an entire month. You couldn't play any game at all whatsoever for an entire month, unless it was a story game. If it was offline, you could play it. But any time you want to connect to the internet with the PS3, you could not do it. You couldn't play shit for a whole month. It felt like it was forever, I'm not gonna lie. Like, was it only a month, or what? It might have been longer than that. But anyway, when they came back, when they actually got the system back up and running, they like had some better security put to it or something. What they did was they came back and they gave everybody like 3 options for a free game to choose. Either they gave us 3 games, or they let us choose 1 game for free that they gave to us as like, oh, sorry. Oh, we're sorry. We're sorry. Yo, shout out GD. Your song got 681 shares. That is crazy as fuck. The shared number is crazy. Congratulations, by the way. Is that the Uncle L track? Shout out, man. That's impressive as hell. And look, it's funny how things work, because like you never know when it's gonna pop off. You never know when something's gonna pop off. My mentality with everything in my life that I do, and I always encourage all of you all to do this. All of you do exactly the same thing too. As long as you're seeing progress. Like if you just hitting your head against the wall and nothing's happening, there's no changes. After a period of time, you're gonna be like, okay, well maybe pivot, change the strategy, change the approach, or maybe change completely what it is that you're doing. Maybe that's not the right path. But whatever you're doing, if you're seeing any type of progress, any type of growth, keep fucking going. Straight up. You never know. And look, God works in mysterious ways. Sometimes things line up in ways you didn't expect. So keep on pushing, y'all. And that's to y'all in the back of the chat too, because some of y'all ain't even typing, which is okay, right? Y'all can be here too. You know, we're not like, hey, if you ain't typing in chat, you gotta go, right? Y'all can watch the show too. But remember what I said. Do that, all right? Do that. Just keep pushing forward. Whatever your goals is, do it. Especially if it ties into social media, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, whatever. Keep going. You know? And then maybe every now and then, like, try different things. Like, see, you know, different strategies, what works better. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Minecraft on the PS2. Oh, Minecraft and then the PS2 and other shit. Oh, okay, so he apologized. That's good. I'm sorry I did y'all like that, man. I know damn good well that I could just let y'all play the game, but, you know, being greedy. Right, okay, disguise the strategy game that goes in turns. Okay, yep. That makes sense. So y'all would just like take turns playing. Tomorrow's Resurgence Day. Oh yeah, for Battlefront, right? Oh shit, I almost forgot. Yo, thank you for reminding me, J-Dog. Tomorrow's Resurgence Day. So we're gonna be on Battlefront 2 tomorrow then. That's the game we're gonna play. Battlefront 2. And then maybe if we have time, maybe Final Fantasy 15, maybe this, and or maybe a music stream. Maybe, but if I do all them different streams, it's gonna be like maybe 2 or 3 hours a piece max. 2 or 3, maybe. Man, I gotta really, yeah, we're gonna have to plan that out. J-Dog, what time you plan on hopping on Battlefront tomorrow? 2 consoles in the room, and he would have his laptop and shit. And be, damn, what? He'd have his laptop with him while he's playing the game and have the laptop sit right there too. That's excessive. Yeah, it was 60 for a year back then. Well, see, like, so Xbox had their thing, Xbox Live, but then PlayStation was free. PlayStation was always like the consumer-friendly, user-friendly, gamer-friendly system up until like a few years ago. They made it where you got to pay for PlayStation Plus. They started implementing like weird little rules with digital games. Even what they did recently, talking about like now your console has to do a 30-day check or something once a month. They said, I didn't look into it after this. They said they try to downplay it and say like it only has to do that one time. When you buy a game, within that first month after buying the game or some shit, they have to double check to make sure you own the game. It's like, bitch, I bought it. It's on my system. You know? They say they're trying to clamp down on pirating, but man, who knows, dog? People don't like that shit. I do know that. Yep. Oh yeah, I never had that problem. Talking about with online. Yeah, they didn't make us start paying for PlayStation Plus. So PlayStation Plus was always extra. Hence the name Plus. If you wanted extra features, extra little perks and stuff here and there, you get Plus, and you get like whatever the fuck they were giving, right? But it wasn't required. I think PS5s when they first started doing that, to where like in order to play anything online, you have to have PlayStation Plus. So pretty much they made it almost like to where damn near 100% of the people that own a PS5 has to have PlayStation Plus, which is that's ignorant. If you ask me, that's pretty damn ignorant. You know. Hold on. Yep, original Uncle Lo track. Yep. Damn, 5,000. Oh shit. Shout out to GD, man. Yo, GD, put the link for that video in the chat too, by the way, so everybody can check it out. Y'all get to see her talents, her skills. Okay. Singing skills. Now you deserve it, GD, because look, you know, they say people that are talented don't always get recognized, and so like sometimes people that are very deserving of admiration, attention, whatever, success, some type of like recognition. This is true, but not everybody gets that, even if they have like the ability to garner that, right? But, or I should say the gift, the talent, whatever you want to say, that is like worthy of that kind of, you know, success, right? And then people who sometimes ain't talented at all be getting all type of fucking success. We see that in the music industry heavily. I'm not gonna name no names, but there's a lot of people in the music industry, and even in Hollywood and shit like that, that ain't about nothing. You know, one of them come from my city. I ain't gonna say who it is, but one of them come from my city, and their music is just like, yeah, it's fun and haha funny, right? But the music ain't about nothing. It's talking about a bunch of debauchery and goofy shit, and it's like, you know, the problem is you got people who ain't supposed to be listening to it, and they reiterating shit, you know. But they blowing up, they finding, you know, a lot of success in that. But that's because, you know, the world's a little bit backwards nowadays. They promote degeneracy over things that are like beneficial and uplifting. If you want to make that separation, you know. But no, man, every now and then, you know, somebody who has them skills, has them talents, gets recognized. Yep. And whatever you want to call it, the alignment of the planets, the universe, God, the cosmos, whatever, I believe it's all the above, really. It's luck and being blessed. Good karma and all that. I believe it is a culmination. You know what I mean? A combination, you know? And also timing plays into it too. Sometimes, you might be putting in work here at a period of time and it's not like time yet, right? There might be some other things that need to line up first before that happens. But it does happen though. It can, for sure. So shout out to GD. Yep. Yeah, check it out, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, you could post a link to the video if you want to in the chat, GD. Right here, you know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. Hold up, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. Just sit tight. Sit tight. Hold tight. Oh man, why did it show up like that? Okay, that's all right. I was trying to do something clever. I was trying to use like the alien face, alien head, because you got Aquarius, and I always look at Aquarius like aliens, my fellow air sign people. Whatever placement of Aquarius y'all got, man, y'all aliens to me. Multi-Fairy, yo, what's up? Uh-oh, hold up. Multi-Fairy, you already know every time I see you. But how you doing today, by the way? What's up? Everybody meet Multi-Fairy, man. Big supporter of the show. I almost said big awesome, but yeah, big supporter of the show. Awesome person. We miss you, Multi-Fairy. How you been? Here we go. I'm glad I had this saved. Okay. Yeah. All right. You say you found a Christian VTuber that does Bible readings and Bible studies? Really? Yo, post that in the chat. For those, for the people that's interested in that, I'm sure we got some people here that want to see that. I'll check it out. That's kind of cool. That's different. I've never seen that before. I've seen VTubers, but not nobody talk about the Bible. You know what I mean? I actually love that. Like, I haven't read the whole Bible before, but like the fact that people are kind of getting more off into that, getting closer to God, that's good. That's good. Oh, post that if you can, J-Dog. Oh, your dad would stage the moves and go check the food? You're like, here, don't touch this. I'll be back. If you mess with this, you don't eat. Okay? Remember that. I don't know. J-Dog, look it up. See if Far Cry 5 is crossplay. Maybe if they have like a remaster or something. It might be. Yeah, it came out in 2017. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, games from back then did not have crossplay, typically. At least I don't know of any that did. The games that had crossplay came out around like 2020, 2021 and beyond. Because look, when I first heard that I could play a game with a person on Xbox and or PC, I was like, what the fuck, really? Like, I never seen that. Gotta hate each other on Ubisoft Connect, test it out. What? Oh yeah, because you're on PC. Oh yeah, you talking about Battlefront. Oh yeah. I don't know. But either way, we could both stream it, like have an event going on or whatever. Or like, you know, if you wake up before me or decide to go live with it earlier than me. But you gonna be streaming Battlefront tomorrow? For Resurgence Day? I like that it has a name too, that's tight. Yeah, mumble rappers are the worst, damn right. Ahmad, hell yeah. Like sometimes the music is catchy and they got a cool beat and whatnot, but like they don't be talking about shit. They don't be talking about a damn thing. It's like, bro, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, get this. You know. Sometimes I be slapping the music off. I say, I don't want to listen to this shit. I feel like it's making me stupid. Straight up. Yeah, and that's another good point too. Just because you got the skills doesn't mean you'll get the attention. It's more so about the people you know. Yeah, networking, you know, putting yourself out there. That's the biggest thing about it though, is like people will have things that they can do or that they're good at, and they just keep it to themselves. Like that, there's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. But if you want to find success with whatever, especially in the world today in 2026, we live in a social media era. So it's like most people now, compared to how it was back in the day, most people have some social media presence. Not everybody. And even then, not everybody's on there with their face, their identity. Even me, I didn't really start coming on camera until this month. Even though I've shown my face multiple times before throughout history. You know what I mean? I've appeared in videos of mine and, you know, on streams. But to do it consistently is relatively new. So yeah, you just got to put yourself out there. You know, I never considered the importance of it till recently. I'm like, okay, this is actually a good idea. You know, it's helping the channel for sure. But whatever it is, folks, just put it out there. You don't got to be on camera. You ain't got to show your face. All right. Faceless channels be making money. It's all about how you do it. You know what I mean? You say listen to 2000s rap and reggaeton? Mm-hmm. Yeah, about violence, drugs, etc. Yep. Series of all agendas to push the zombifying of people and to usher in. Yep. Syrian knows you hip. And like I said before, most of y'all, if not all of y'all, especially ones who are active in the chat, I don't know about the ones in the back, but the ones who be typing, we're all like-minded individuals for the most part. You could just tell. And we know there's some shit going on. There's a Wizard of Oz. There's something behind the curtain. They got bullshit going on, man. Little plans, agendas, plots, and whatnot, you know. And they do it through multiple different ways. Through the games, the TV, the music, the movies, through media, through politics, through cultural influences, through the medical system, through the food. It's everywhere, boy. We could just simply call it corruption. But to me, it's tied to like some type of spiritual thing. I believe that. You know what I mean? And my nose, I get talking about this, my nose is itching. The fuck? Y'all better hit that damn like button. Y'all better hit that like button. Alright? Or what Syrians say, you gonna stub your toe. No, never mind. I don't want to say that. I don't want to wish bad on nobody. I hope you have a great, smooth day, whether you like the video or not, okay? But you should like it. Because like I say, if you put good out, it comes back. So if something, hey, it ain't got nothing to do with me. It got everything to do with you. Alright? If you put good out, it comes back. But if you put bad out, that also comes back. So remember that. All right, folks. Remember, the 5th of November. All right. Yeah, multiplayer in the house. Hell yeah. Tapping out, y'all tapping out. Yeah, you know, I've actually got that before. I've had moments. I'm not gonna ever, you know, call myself psychic, at least not at this level of my understanding. But I've had deja vu, a whole bunch of weird epiphany moments. I have like dreams that are kind of like premonitions and whatnot. I've had a lot of stuff happen. I've had like really significantly strong lucid dreams. A whole bunch of shit. Yeah. What's it called? But no, I've had like moments happen to me before where like I've always kind of been good at like if I'm around people or even talking to them, but especially if I'm around them in person, I can just feel their presence, feel their energy, and I can tell whether they're like relatively good or relatively bad. Or I could pick up on like, even though I'm kind of one of them people where like sometimes things go over my head because I take stuff quite literally, I can feel energy. I feel like, you know, almost weird saying that, but like that's literally what it is now that I'm aware, right? But I've been in situations where I can kind of just like observe the situation and pick up on what's happening, and I can tell when people are uncomfortable. Even like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I've given like a massage before, and I could like tell where to put my hands, that kind of thing, like almost like physical intuition as well. Yep. But yeah, just be around people, man. I could feel it. I can almost feel when bad shit's about to happen, you know. And I'm like, hey, I gotta go. It's time for me to go. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was told I could be like a chiropractor or like a massage therapist or whatever. But the reason why I don't want to do that is because I'm a little bit of a germaphobe in a practical sense. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't eat or drink after people unless I'm like with them, because then obviously if you with somebody, you're doing certain things, it's like it'd be stupid to not eat after them. To me, it's like it's more logic based. But if I don't know nobody, I don't really like to shake hands. I don't like to touch on certain things when I'm out in public. Like I won't touch door handles like at all. If I don't have to, I'll use my feet, my shoulder, my arm. I'll turn around, use my back and shit. Like, nah, bro. Because people be nasty, man. Fuck that. People got, you know, not everybody has good hygiene, and even if they do, when they're in places that's not their home, they kind of get careless. And I'm not with that. Nope. Yeah, nope. But what the hell was I talking about? Yeah, so the reason why I didn't want to go that route of getting off into that kind of career field, even though I probably would be really good at it, is because I don't want to just be touched on everybody. And I've seen videos on YouTube and whatnot, like people doing that, they're always barehanded. And you kind of have to be to really do it the right way. And so I'm just like, nah. Because what do I look like having clients come to me and say, hey, I want a massage or want to be adjusted, doing a chiropractic adjustment, I need to be fixed. It's whatever the fuck they would say. And I'll be like, not you. Not you. Like my business would fail like a mug, boy. I wouldn't be able to do shit. You know? See somebody, you know, then just be like, make a judgment call. Like, nah, I don't want to touch you. Then plus two, they might get offended by it. They go back and tell people, hey, don't go to this asshole. Why? Because he offended me. What did he do? He turned me away. Why? I don't know. I think it's because he didn't like me, didn't want to touch me or something. I don't know what the fuck they would say. Maybe if I even let it slip out, like, no, actually, I'm pretty careful with this. I wouldn't tell them that, like, oh, it's because you're gross or nasty or you're making me feel like you might be. I would never say no shit like that. That's quite ignorant, but yeah, it would be bad for business. So I just choose to do other things, and plus I feel like I'm better at music anyway than that. But I'm just good at many things. I just choose to pursue not everything that I'm good at because, you know, I would never have a life. You know what I mean? I would be so fucking busy all the time. It would be unreal. You know what I mean? Yeah, yep, Syrian does sing as well. So yeah, Syrian gives you a compliment on the music. You know it's something. And my compliment comes from more so like the sound of it. You know what I mean? And I can tell people that can sing good too. You know, it's like, you can tell. But I don't sing in a serious way. I do it just for fun. Maybe one day though, you all might catch me doing it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've actually done that on stream before just to like kind of just come in the moment. Just like get to sing or something. But I would never call myself like a great singer. You know what I mean? I'm okay, I guess. I'm okay. Yeah, yep, she made the beat, yep. Amadi said, you like to think it was because of you that I stuck with the camera. It could be. Look, you know, I think it was a combination. For sure, probably you. I think Bunny, too, was a good inspiration for that because I was like, you know, she's always on camera. And I literally had the thought one day, I'm like, you know, I wonder if I did the same thing. Would that help the channel? Or would it hurt the channel? Because maybe people come here and like the mysteriousness of me being me, talking, they hear my voice and the stuff I talk about, but like, what does he look like? What does he look like? Oh my God. The mysterious Orin. What does he look like? You know? But I said, fuck it. I'm not a shy person, so might as well just do it. We got the camera. Here we go. We got the camera for y'all, right? We all here with the camera. So might as well. And plus, I look pretty damn good compared to how I was. You know what I mean? All this weight that I lost, getting in shape. I said, you know what? Yeah, let's pop out and show 'em. No, I'm kidding. But no, I figured it was a strategic, intelligent decision. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a good starting place, J-Dog. Become more spiritual by reading the Bible. I agree. That's a good starting point. I think everybody should be spiritual, right? Because we're spirits, our souls, you know, are occupying a physical body. So, yeah. For a long time, I've been saying on my profile, my personal profile, I say like I'm a star being living a human experience or something like that. I've said that for like almost the last 10 years on my Facebook. You say you get static in here when you get downloads. That's how you know it's coming. Is it Chris? Yeah, alien relationship connection. And also too, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I know everyone's psychic. Well, they have the ability, but some people are more tapped than others. And to be fair though, some people are disconnected like a mug though. Whether it's the fact that they don't believe in nothing, or they're taking. I said this recently. They could be taking shit that's like fucking them up. You know, like chemical substances, chemical, pharmaceutical shit too. The foods that they eat. That's why if anybody's ever fasted before, water fasted, you'll notice you have like impeccable clarity. Like, yo, your third eye is probably like hyperactive like a mug. Like to a significant degree, especially like if you do long-term water fasting, meaning like days. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I reached like maybe the third day, it might have been the second, but for sure the third day of my water fast, I felt like Neo in the Matrix. Like no bullshit. I felt like I could see like particles in the air floating by, and I could like crisply, if that's even a word, I could watch it like with precision. I felt like ultra present. You know what I mean? Like no bullshit. I felt super damn zen. You know? it was amazing, bro. It was like, wow. It's hard to describe. But yep, had super clear mind, very relaxed. You know, like whatever was kind of wrong, if I had like skin issues, whatever, my skin complexion like got better. I looked younger during that fast, like my, you know, it was crazy. I had more energy, and I'm like, damn, I don't have no food in my system. Why do I feel like this? But I feel like I could just like go for, you know, long periods of time doing whatever. You know what I mean? Now, you don't want to necessarily work out and lift weights and do all that extra shit when you're fasting, but like, you know, you feel good. You want to take it easy and relax as much as possible, but yeah, you feel good. If you got creative endeavors while you're fasting, hit that shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, like I've had moments too when we talk about like psychic hits. I've had moments where like if I thought about a person, I would hear a song as well. And almost like a specific part of the song. You know what I mean? Like not the whole song would start playing in my head, but I would hear like a specific part of the song. I thought about somebody, this was like months ago. And I thought of somebody, and I think I might have asked myself a question like within my mind. And I literally, like, I ain't heard this song in a long ass time. Boy, it was a long, because the song that I was thinking about, I don't listen to that kind of stuff, or at least the artist or even that song specifically, haven't heard it in so long. The shit popped in my head so clear. It's like it just came to me. I'm like, bro, and it fit the scenario. I said that's kind of fucked up, and it was like negative lyrics. It was negative, what it was saying. You know? I was like, damn, they are like that, ain't they? I was like, that's a damn shame, bro. Damn shame. The new game, Luna Abyss, had dropped on Game Pass yesterday. Tried, and right away it was demonic. I turned Luna Abyss. Let me see what this is. Luna Abyss. They don't have it on here, do they? On PS5? Oh yeah, I could tell by this thumbnail. You know what the fuck? Oh, never mind. It's a sci-fi action adventure. You play as a prisoner exploring a derelict megastructure on the moon. Fluid platform and bullet hell combat. I was gonna say this almost reminded me of Saros a little bit. But it's first person, looks like, yeah. First person. They classify part of the story as like touching on ancient philosophies and prophecies and a mysterious AI prison guard. Yeah, they can hide shit like that there. You know? Yep. Is that so? What are you talking about, sir? Radio static sound. Yeah, and two, like you ever get like the ring in your ear, like for a split second, like it goes like, it's not like tinnitus where it's ongoing ringing, but like it's like the high pitched sound, and it'll either be in your right or left ear. Like rarely is it in both, but usually if it's in both, it's more likely tied to a medical condition, you know? Mm-hmm. All right, Syrian's rolling out, going to sleep. Yep. All right, Syrian. Ashe, yep. But no, I appreciate you, Syrian. Everybody check out Syrian's YouTube right here. All right. Check out her channel, y'all. Type her name exactly as it appears in the chat, in the search bar. Okay? Like at least one video, hit subscribe, and you can come on back. All right? But yes, thank you, Syrian, for hanging out with us, man, kicking it. Always good to see you. You know what I'm saying? It's always a great time. But yes, we'll see you next time. All right? Have a good night, Syrian. Get your sleep. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Judy, you say you don't think you know how much the good energy here, how much you guys actually done for you. They didn't realize you needed. Yo, no, we're grateful for you too, GD. You know what I'm saying? But that's the thing, like good people bring good energy for each other. You know, it's not like an expectation of like, oh, I'm gonna go here because somebody's gonna do something for me. It's just like you bring your presence, you bring the vibe around other people who are also the vibe, and then the vibe just stays high. You get what I'm saying? Like it's gonna always be a good time, you know? Even if it's just like strictly through conversation, that's like, you know, a lot of good mental energy, like the whole essence of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I know everybody up in here has experienced moments in their life where they've been around, you know, groups of their friends, and whatever y'all doing, you could be going out to do some event, going to a party, hanging out at home, whatever the fuck, going to the gym, going out for a walk outside. But just being in good people's presence sometimes will pick you up. You know what I'm saying? Just lift your spirits up, especially like if you're going through something or feeling sad or down about something. And then y'all are just there for each other. It's not about like, oh, you know, well they didn't, you know, do this and do that. It's like, bro, just be you, be cool. If you're a cool person and you got love to give, just be loving, right? If somebody do something to you, you call that shit out, you check it right away, try to resolve it and fix it, especially like if there's some type of relationship, some type of connection. It don't have to be nothing romantic, just being cool with people, to me, should always be the goal. Don't be like, oh, I'm probably not gonna ever see them again, or you know, who cares because they're just a random person, a stranger. Bro, treat people with kindness and respect anywhere you go. And it doesn't mean if they do something to you that you like do something back to them. Just don't fool with them. Call it out if you feel like it's that big a deal, but don't like, not everything is like, you know, gotta be like that. Some people, they end up having shit that they go through in their life, stuff that they hold on to, and then they kind of take it out on the wrong people, or, you know, people that ain't got shit to do with it. Or they just go about it the wrong way instead of handling it and resolving shit, you know? Let's see. Yeah, by the way, y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. We see you in the chat. We see you even in the back. All right. Oh, banana and peanut butter sandwich? I think I've tried that before. Yeah, banana and peanut butter, but like it's almost like the same thing as PB&J, except for like instead of grapes, it's bananas. You know, because it's still a fruit. You know what I mean? So you finna make something to eat. Yeah, it's all good, Ahmad. How much longer you got? Because I'm actually about to wrap it up soon. Because I got to get to bed too, shit. You know what I mean? I've been saying for a long time, boy, I need to get to bed early, and here we are again. But, you know, I'm not mad at it because I like hanging out with y'all. I like being here. I like kicking it. You know, these game streams never really were for, like, just playing the game. You know what I mean? It was more so, like, I always call them the hangout session. The music is the focus. But the game streams are like, yeah, sure, we playing the games. That's cool and everything. It's interesting to some people. Of course, I'm having fun. I'm playing games I like. I wouldn't be playing a game that I'm not interested in. But when we get off in the conversation, I have no problem stopping the game and talking about whatever. Because that's what we doing. We kicking it. You know, at least that's how I look at it. I think that's one good thing that stands out about this channel and about the community is like this is like kind of a hangout spot in a way, you know. When I first started streaming games, it really wasn't that intention, but as people started coming through and just me being the way I am naturally, just talking to folks, it kind of evolved into that, you know, especially over like the last year. You know what I'm saying? You point to them to back the... I just caught that. Like, hey, you driving too damn close. That's actually hilarious. That's hella damn funny. Yeah, but always be careful out there, bro. You know what I mean? Avoid the stupid people. Yeah. Nature heals sadness. It can, yeah, for sure. Grounding, walking around outside barefoot, you know. You lost the plot of making PB&J. Hell no. Okay, I got you, Mod. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Thank you for kicking it. Have a great, man. Yeah, great. Shit, you can tell I'm getting tired. Have a great rest of your day. Stay blessed. God bless, bro. And stay aware, right? Yep. You too, man. Thank you, man. But yeah, be easy. Don't work too hard. Have a great rest of your day. Or a great start to your day. And all that. Get to where you safely. Get to where you're going safely and back home safely. Yeah, I'm getting tired. But yeah, thank you, Ma. We'll see you next time, bro. Oh, I could imagine. I could imagine. Yep. So it's 444. About to be. Hold on. Okay. Did we save though? Did we save? I can go to probably about like 5 o'clock, so like the next like 15 minutes, little about 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Black Rose, y'all, you leaving? GD, y'all leaving? Y'all going to sleep? Y'all going to sleep?
Huh?
Zaddy Z, that's right. That's who he be.
What's the big idea?
I kind of want to do another fight or something. And there's a bit like, okay, I think we'll fight in the water, right? Do we do fights in the water? 245 there, okay. You know, I wish I lived like on the West Coast or some shit. Cause every time I get to this point in the day where it's like late, I'd be like, damn, I wish it was like midnight. You know? I'll be thinking that shit. Especially when it's like, you know, the sun's about to come up. I'm like, bro, I wish, can we rewind like 5-6 hours? Shit. You know? Yo, look at the health. Look at their health. 454, then 585. Yo, what the fuck? Okay. Smack him with that ball. Yep. Talking. Look at that. Look at that ball. What color is that ball? Never mind. I'll wait till Black Rose left. Cause I know Syrian left. I'm trying to like see who all went to bed. That way I can know I say bye to y'all. Cause I don't want to just y'all say goodnight and they be like, damn, Oren didn't even say nothing. Like, no, I'm not that kind of person. I'm just trying to make sure we didn't miss nobody. I don't want nobody to feel no type of way. Well, let me get some water real quick, y'all. Give me just a minute. And I actually forgot about my damn food, man. It should be alright. Give me like 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes max. Don't forget to tap the like button. Hit it, actually. Matter of fact. Sub to the channel. Check out GED right here in the chat. As well as D-Rag Jake, okay? Show some love today, y'all. Let's make it happen. Then come on back. You know what I mean? Just like me. See you in lesson 3. Oh, there we go. All right, y'all, we back, man, just for a little bit. When I get to the next save checkpoint, though, we're gonna have to wrap it up, man. We're gonna have to. Cause I just caught on what time it is. Bro, time is going by stupid fast, man. Like, stupid fast. It's already 5 in the morning here. What you talking about, military? Right, yeah, no, J-Dog. Don't ever think that you're like, you have an issue or nothing like that, bro. You're just different, just like everybody. Everybody's different, everybody got unique things about themselves that, like, makes them who they are, you know? You have to embrace the aspects of yourself, all the good aspects for sure. Anything that you feel like that's a negative, see and think about what it is you could do about it if there is something. Other than that, let it go. Just be you. As long as you know you're a decent person. You know what I'm saying? You treat other people with respect and kindness. You know, you ain't got as much to worry about. I actually forgot what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Oh, you know, I just caught on too. This orange arrow is where we're supposed to be going. What the fuck? See, listen, folks, it's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember what's what. Oh, you talking about your brother?
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Yo, real quick, what was that like being in the military,
Major
GD?
Blitz tournaments coming up.
Like, are you
All the
happy
teams in
you
Spear
did
will
it?
be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on.
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
So it was a
I
great
thought then
experience.
that
You know, you get
Blitzball and
this,
Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkin had in common. I wasn't
right?
too far
I
off
can
either.
see that. Matter of fact, Chris, when you see him again, he was in the military. You know what I mean?
This is where I was born.
I have a
started
sister that was in the
Blitz when I
military,
was
but I
5.
don't have any
I
first-hand
joined the
experience, you know?
Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
It's good camaraderie, right? Isn't that the word?
My first match
In the
last year was
military.
my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Be safe.
Oh yeah, the music. Oh
They got
man.
any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Oh, hold on. What should we tell them? Yeah. What y'all think? You went to basic training with this one guy. Oops. That's basic training. Okay. Yep. First people you see in the morning, see them throughout the day. Yeah, cause y'all live like with each other, around each other. Y'all spend constant time around each other. That's why a lot of people, when they get out of the military, the people that they keep in touch with, it's like they become family. You know, they'll remember them and stay in touch years down the road. You know, and it's like you build a significant bond. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, it's a teamwork thing. And plus, when you think about it, it makes sense to be that way, even if you're like in different branches or however that works. Even if you have different, like what they call it, is it MTO or something? The job you have, MMO or something, OM or something. Even if that's the case, you know, you guys are part of the military together, representing the country, protecting the country. So it's like, it makes practical sense to just be together, be a unit. You know, because if you can't be unified in the military, shit. You know, it's like, that's not good. That's like having a team. Like imagine that, like back in the day, one country's team going against another's but like in combat for life or death. Well, the team that's divided and all fucking fighting and they're not on the same page, they're not getting along, they don't care for one another, oh, they're getting wiped out. They're getting wiped out. They would probably even turn on each other. You know what I mean? Yep, you're not allowed to go anywhere alone, so they kind of get you in heaven. Okay, heaven, bro. I think that's good that they have that practice, not letting you go places by yourself. Yeah, that way you have somebody. You know, because if you don't get, I think the mentality behind it is if you don't get close with everybody, you're going to at least get close with somebody. Therefore, like through proxy, it's like a chain of connections. You know what I mean? Like connect the dots kind of thing. Y'all are all connected to one central thing by being in that military branch. But like the fact that y'all around each other like that, and having at least one or a few people that you feel real close with compared to everybody as a whole, that does kind of create that unity. Because even if y'all like, you know, have like little cliques here and there, everybody has like this common understanding to know like you are all still a part of the same cause and purpose, you know? That's how I look at it. Like assembly line. But yeah, what should we say? Should we say we don't remember or don't know any prayers? It's almost the same thing, isn't it? Battle buddy sounds awesome, yeah. For each other battle. Which is battle buddy? Okay, yep. It is a hard choice though. Mm-hmm. I'll go with that.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, I remember this prayer. I used to do this. Straight up.
Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Isn't that funny? It's a blitzball thing for victory, but like that's their prayer now. And that was like back in the day, something they would do before the game. You know what I mean? That's interesting. But yo, we got to get to a save point so we can wrap this up. I forgot where is the save point. There's one in here somewhere. It might be up here. Where's it at? Yeah, because it's getting late, y'all. Actually, you know what? The safe spot might be in one. Oh hell no, boy! Did y'all peep that? Did y'all see this lady right here when she was squatted down, bro? I thought she didn't have nothing on. That's crazy. They found you. Oh, that's pretty crazy. I thought you was gonna say they live next door to you after all these years. Yeah, but this lady, what the hell is she wearing? Remember you was talking about the outfits in this game, GD? Yeah, what the fuck? He's wearing chaps. Do a whole rain dance. Oh, Japan do like a prayer thing like that? Is what you saying? Right, exactly. Yo, she had barely anything on. Like when she squatted, it's like you can see. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me say something to her real quick. Just for the hell of it, you know, we're gonna wrap this up anyway. Yeah, odd clothes you got. What, Lanny from? Oh, she talking about him. She got nerve, don't she? She talking about him wearing this, and little kid running up in here. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, get it, go, kid, get up out of here, kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you see where he went. You see where he went. He's like, what's this? Hey, listen. Oh, it's Waka.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Okay, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow. Cause this part of the game right here, what we're finna do next is super damn pivotal. Like it makes a big difference. Like this is like a big stage in the game. What we finna do? What we finna go do? But yeah, look at that cat. What a strange looking cat. But yeah, folks, you know, it's at that time. It's at that time. It's at that time. Yeah, we gotta save and wrap it up. But look, y'all, I appreciate y'all, man. God bless everybody. I had a great stream today with y'all hanging out. Even in the music show we did earlier in the day, that was pretty dope. You know, I think we did that for like 5 or 6 hours. Crazy. Crazy, man. Real crazy. But, yeah, we're going to save right here. Save right here. And that's it. But yeah, folks, it's time to go now. Time to end the show. Unfortunately, 5:20 in the morning. Damn. But look, I'll be back tomorrow at some point or later today. Really, we could say later today. Because it is that time of day, man. It's the next day, literally. But, yeah. Time to clean and go to bed. You know you gotta clean every day, right? Very important. I think everybody should do that. Take a page out of GED's book, y'all. Alright? But yes, good night, everybody. J-Dog, shout out to you, GED. Y'all are some troopers, man. Y'all stuck through all the way up until the end of the show, man. And shit, how long we been here? Excuse me. Yo, 5 hours, 25 minutes. That's crazy. Okay. I'll be back later today, y'all. We're going to do some streams. I don't know exactly what, but we'll see, okay? We got some things planned. This game, possibly Final Fantasy 15 music stream. Maybe a totally different game. Maybe y'all might see me on Battlefront as well. Which actually, that is for sure going to happen. But yeah, folks, whether I see y'all back here later or not, I'm trying to remember everything because I'm tired. When I see y'all back here later or not, I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right? Hit the like on the way out for me, please. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Check out GED's channel, Green Eyed Devil, right here on YouTube. JDog2, aka D-Rag-J. Showing some love. Okay? Put good out so it can come back to you. And yeah, folks, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world. I appreciate y'all once again, man. Tell a friend about the show. Let folks know. Share the video. Hype the video if you can. You know, all it is a button press. You know, hype the video. Helps out the channel a lot. Time for me to go to bed. But yeah, folks. I appreciate all y'all once again. Until next time, y'all. Peace out.